set sail and ride the wave. On a quest with my tribe, trying to find a way to explore new lands till my dying day. Then I ride the wave to a higher state. So let's time to set sail and ride the wave. On a quest with my tribe, trying to find a way to explore new lands till my dying day. Then I ride the wave to a higher state. When I was a child, my dreams were pretty mild. The thought of exploring the world seemed pretty wild. In a place where you only leave home to see kin, or you're locked up in an out-of-state pen. Then again, you could be off to fight a war and leave behind all the people you adore. But for me, God is something else in store. Share my voice with the world and hit them with the raw. Now I'm off on the best ride of my life. Lucky to be alive, couldn't deprive me of God. And everything that has derived from me being deprived helped me to survive all tribulations that arise. Got back up and thrive. Now I'm back on my cause, which is to cross the seas and sky. Triumph in my eyes when I arrive on your shore. Time to set sail and ride the wave. On a quest with my tribe, trying to find a way to explore new lands till my dying day. Then I ride the wave to a higher state. So let's ride. Wave your hands, feel the vibe. Just wave your hands. Let's ride. Wave your hands, feel the vibe. Just wave. Never washed up unless I'm on a beach in your city, taking in the sights where the scenery is pretty. The leap will be a pity, but a necessary setback. This evening I'll be busy in my city, then I head back to see all of my fam over in Japan. Sounds like that's a plan, though. So can we kick it? Yes, we can. Kenichiro, that's my man. Do it on the piano. Yo, word is bomb. We heading to Taiwan. Big up the Hana for taking time to put us on. I know my mama proud even though we're sun gone for the holiday, but I'ma be back before long. I am so drawn to the journey that awaits. No choice, it's a trip I'm gonna have to make. My voice isn't mine, I'm speaking for these kids, and of course the divine who power in me lives. Yeah, time to set sail and ride the wave. On a quest with my tribe, trying to find a way to explore new lands till my dying day. Then I ride the wave to a higher state. So let's ride. Wave your hands, feel the vibe. Just wave your hands. Let's ride. Wave your hands, feel the vibe. Just wave your hands. No telling where I got next, but when I'm there, you know I got next. Let it flow one till it crash. Ride the wave till the moment pass. No telling where I got next, but when I'm there, you know I got next. Let it flow one till it crash. Ride the wave till the moment pass. Let's ride. Set sail and ride the wave. On a quest with my tribe, trying to find a way to explore new lands till my dying day. Then I ride the wave to a higher state. So let's time to set sail and ride the wave. On a quest with my tribe, trying to find a way to explore new lands till my dying day. Then I ride the wave to a higher state. So let's time to set sail and ride the wave. On a quest with my tribe, trying to find a way to explore new lands till my dying day. Then I ride the wave to a higher state. So let's time to set sail and ride the wave. On a quest with my tribe, trying to find a way to explore new lands till my dying day. Then I ride the wave to a higher state. So let's ride.
Hello, hello, hello. Oh, what? Hey, relax, relax, guys. Hey, hey, what's up? How you guys doing? How you guys doing? I do want to play. I do want to play Deadly Premonition. Jesus fuck. I don't know. Okay, come on. I do have a great. I am a little late today. Is my mic different? No, it's the same. Does it sound different? Do I sound different today? It shouldn't. It sounds diff. How does it sound diff? You sound different to you. How do I sound different to you? Oh, am I too far? It's sort of shitty now. What do you mean it's sort of shitty? You guys got to be you must be too far from it. I haven't changed anything from yesterday. What are you guys talking about? Sounds like you're on a headset mic. A headset mic. What? You got to be fucking kidding me. Are you serious? You guys are not messing with me, are you? Okay, hold on. No, there's no microphone bit. Hold on. I guess I could. Hold on. How does it sound worse? What do you mean? What does that mean? Did you mess with the? No, I haven't. I haven't messed with anything. I haven't messed with anything. I haven't. I swear to God. I haven't. I barely. I downloaded New Vegas last night. Did that change something? Check the cord.
What is this new microphone bit we're doing?
How about now? How about now? I checked the cord. Hold on. Oh, am I too far? Oh, I guess it's a little distorted. Sort of shitty now. What do you mean it's sort of shitty? I kind of get what you mean. I kind of get what you guys mean. Maybe it's too loud. This is not a bit. I'm actually this is not a bit. This is why I hate giving you guys shit like this. Hold on. Here, I'm gonna mess with something here. Okay. How do I sound now? Any better? Any different? Same. It's the same. What the fuck? This is so weird. Sound kind of muffled. How about now? How about now? Any different? Same? What the hell? Okay. That's really weird. I don't know why this would happen now. Because I mean, it sounded better. It sounded fine yesterday, right? Let me compare it to yesterday. Because if this happened overnight, I'm truly clueless. If this was also a thing yesterday that you guys didn't notice, then I would change some things. You did not sound like this. Huh. How about now? Anything? Hmm. That's really confusing. Because I have not changed anything. No, I'm not using my webcam mic. It's the same one. It's better now. What do you mean it's better now? I haven't changed anything. Sounds like something might be blocking the mic. I mean, I could replug it. Let's see. Okay, how about now? What? No, I'm not trolling. I'm trying to fix this. I'm trying to fix this. It's better. Well, does that mean it's fixed or is it better? Okay, fixed. Thank you. Thank you. What happened? Oh, maybe it was, oh, I wonder if my microphone, I wonder if my microphone was like hitting against like a wire or something. I think it was something like that. I guess that makes sense. Okay, it's fine now, right? Can I get some confirmation? I just want to make sure it's okay. So everything's okay. Okay, it's good. Awesome. Hey guys, I'm a little late. I'm a little late, I guess. Sweats. Um, hey, I have a good reason why I was late. I gotta explain this. I gotta explain this. God, let's just take a break and check it tomorrow. Really? I gotta do you want me to come back tomorrow? I mean, it was for Chloe's birthday. Uh, it's Chloe's birthday. It's Deadly Premonition for Chloe's birthday. We gotta do this. And, you know, everyone say happy birthday to Chloe. No, I didn't eat too many ice creams. I have a good reason. Let me explain. Pardon me. Let me explain what's going on here. uh, I had a phone call with my second cousin who I've lightly discussed on this stream before. In fact, some of you may know him as the pagan relative I have who lives in the forest in northern Finland. He graced me with a payphone call. Well, I don't think not literally a payphone because I don't think they have those in Finland anymore. It's more like I think he borrowed somebody's phone or something. I don't know. But the point is, my pagan relative, aka Nilo is his name. Nilo, I was like, let me give you a little bit of backstory. He is definitely a very, very sweet man. He's extremely sweet, but very like, you know, in the power of our ancestors, we are strong sort of thing. Like, you guys know, like, there's like some Nordic like power metal, like think of like Through the Fire and Flames sort of shit. Like, that's the kind of energy he exudes. So he's like super sweet, but he's got a vibe to him. Yeah. He's got a vibe to him. And he was like, okay, well, is there like, what are you up to today? Like, is there anything you're doing that's interesting? And I was like, oh, I'm gonna play this game on stream. And I said the name. I said Deadly Premonition. And he got very weird all of a sudden. He was like, he started telling me like he was some sort of shaman, which I don't think he's a shaman. Let me make this very clear. I don't think he's a shaman whatsoever. But he essentially was telling me that there's a lot of evil in those words I put together, even though I don't think he even knows that it's a video game or like what it really is. He's just like, there's some evil in that. And he wouldn't let me get off the phone. He was like, you know, get some like totems. He was like, get some totems of like some old Finnish gods and like put them on your wall so you're not cursed or something. Like, he thinks he's like pacing around his house thinking I'm gonna get cursed by this video game. Like, he actually was like, if you're go into it safe, go into it safe. Go into it safely. That's it. So I actually spent 30 extra minutes on the phone trying to explain to him, hey, Nilo, it's a video game. I don't think I'll get cursed. I appreciate the concern. And he was like, no. Let's just hear me out first. And then he first time he discussed this with me, I heard he put down his phone after saying, give me a second. I heard him chanting in the background. And then he came back 5 minutes later, said, are you still there? I said, yes. And he said, okay, that will help. And then he told me about like some totems, like of what is it? Ati, of what's that other dude? Perkele, right? The god version, like that. Like, we're talking like real paganism. And like this just kept going on. Like he just kept adding new things. Like he was like, "Oh, make sure you eat this food," which is it was rye bread, by the way. He was like, "Eat some rye bread and like sprinkle some like grass on it or something, and it'll make you feel the earth will protect you or something." And I was just like, "Okay, but I gotta go." And he was like, "Okay, well, have a nice day. You know, love you." And I was like, "Thanks, love you too, Nilo." And that was it. And that's the beauty of my family. I heard my second cousin chanting a Finnish pagan hymn in the background to protect me from deadly premonition on the Switch. And that's why I was late. I think that's a pretty good reason. Yeah, he was pretty much like eat some seeds, eat the rye bread and devour, and you will be the earth will fortify you. And I was like, I mean, I could eat bread if that's what you want me to do. He's like, yes. And I said, okay, I'll do that. But I lied. I lied to my second cousin Nilo because I already ate and I had pizza in the morning. Yeah, I mean, I mean, I don't care. He's a pagan. I don't care about that. Who cares? He's sweet as fuck to me. He's always like if he ever sees like a picture of me that's like sent to him from like a family member, he's always like you look great, you know, like I'm so proud of you. You're like such a wonderful woman. I'm glad to have you in my family, like stuff like that. Like very, very sweet guy. Like it's just he happens to be really into the whole like earth and bears and elk and shit. I think he likes elks a lot. Um I didn't. Well, I can't eat bread. I don't have bread. I don't have rye bread. I don't have it on me, guys. You guys, well, you guys are on my ass for being late already. You really want to go out to the store and get some fucking rye bread too, buddy? Well, this game won't be starting until 2 p.m. at the minimum. Then, no, I'm not eating the mic foam. No, it's not cursed stream. No, not cursed stream. No, no, it's not cursed stream. It's not. Don't say that. It's not cursed stream. Finish the ritual. I can't. I can't. Let me explain. I feel safe. He like chanted a protection spell on me or something. And I don't know. I feel like that's enough. Like I went into deadly premonition before, no protection, no spell, no nothing. This time I'm going in and I don't know, I feel different somehow. I do. I really do. I feel different. Something's different here. I don't know what it is, but something's different. I feel it. I feel safe. I feel safe. You got a pagan ass chat. You got like half of the regular chatters chanting for you. This stream has horrendous aura. Well, well, Nilo says I have great vibes. You know, he said I have the what was it? He said I have the vibes of a what's the word he used? I'm not sure how I would translate this. He said pretty much I have great vibes in that I even though I do not share his paganism, the elk prefer me for my humanity is what he once said to me. So no, if there are horrendous vibes, they're from you. The elk prefer me, buddy. The elk prefer me. Yeah, he is sweet. Like I've told people about him before, and they're always like, "That sounds so weird. That sounds so weird." But if you meet him in any context, that's not. He's one of those guys where if you meet him and there's no subject of like what he like his what he believes or what he does, like he is a super charismatic, sweet, caring person. And like everyone's charmed by him to the point where when he starts talking about it, they start to be like, this is really weird. I don't know what's going on. But that's not I just tell them that's the full package, you know? Just like how I have infinite grace, I must also be cruel sometimes. That's life. That is life. My streamer's big in the elk community. That's what he said. He said the elk favor me. Isn't that so wild? That's how you know it's a real ass compliment from someone that knows their like their religion stuff, you know? It's not like, oh, the elk like you, you've been good. It's like the elk favor you. Isn't that that's unbelievable? Someone tried to steal my identity again this morning. Is that true? I could ask him if he'd recite like a chant for you or something. I don't know anything about it. I'm really uneducated. But I will say that I'm sure if I was like, hey, someone I know, like their identity was getting stolen, he would be like, wait. That's unacceptable. I must send the bears. That's what he would say. I'll send the bears, is what he would say. That's the type of attitude he has. I'm sick right now with a cold. Does he have any remedies? I'll ask him. I'll ask him later. Next time I hit him up. Yeah, he's awesome. Like, I remember one time, he called me. He called me at a point where I was like kind of sad. I was crying about something, like nothing too serious. But like, you know, I was clearly, when I picked up the phone, I didn't want to miss his call because like Finland time, they're like 7 or 8 hours ahead of me usually. So the only time I can usually talk to a lot of my family members is in the morning, if like as most are in Finland. And so like regardless, sometimes I'm just like, well, I'll suck it up and I'll just talk to him. And he could tell I'd cried a bit, and he was literally like, he said something like, I can, like the aura tells me that there is great sorrow in this call. And I was like, I mean, I did cry. And he's like, we need to fix that. That was his way of being empathetic. We need to fix that. That's my goat. Yeah, it's my pagan, it's specifically my second cousin. He's cool. He's cool. No, I'm not stalling. I was just telling you guys a story. Yeah. He like, I don't know. I have a great affinity for nature and like the forests because of him, because he makes it sound so friendly, you know? Like I'm definitely like, you know, that white girl that walks around the forest barefoot with like nothing else? That's like, if that, I'm probably like 3 years detached from that being me. Sounds like you respect him a lot. I do. Because it's, I mean, he's my kind of weird in the way that he's like very charismatic. Like, he is a charmer. Everybody that ever meets him always says, like, wow, he's really cool. Like, he's a really interesting guy. He just, I felt really safe and comfortable around him. And until they specifically start talking about like elk or bears or wolves or something like that. Eat the fucking bread. He just wants, well, I mean, the thing is, it's not about just rye bread. He wants me to sprinkle grass on it. Blessing of Artemis. Yeah. Kind of like that. But yeah, so that's my cool cousin. Well, I don't know if I have grass around me. That would take, come on. You guys were complaining I was stalling. You guys were complaining I was stalling. Seems like nature appreciates him more than most humans. That's true. He actually lives in the forest. He built a log cabin in the forest, like all by himself, like in the very far north of Finland. Like, he is very disconnected from most of my family. She can't go get that bread because she's too busy getting this bread. That's true. You live in Canada. Of course you have grass, I guess. He sounds so based. I think maybe I should interview him sometime. Maybe I should get him on stream sometime. He doesn't speak much good English. I don't know how much English he can speak, but I could obviously translate for him sometime. But also, I don't know, he may be a little freaked out. He's not great with technology. I mean, I guess that's why he was like, you know how in 40K they call like they call things machine spirits. I actually kind of believe that if I showed him my stream and like the chat, for example, he may actually think like kind of unironically it's somewhat related to that. He's not like completely like clueless when it comes to technology. Like he knows how to work a computer, but I think like on a scale like this, like how we like it's like streaming and stuff, and the existence of like streaming like your stuff to other people on a grand scale, he would be like it feels fabricated. That's kind of what I would think. Mechanicus would scare him shitless. Yeah, actually, he would. The machine spirits don't favor me, but Bud, the elk, do. The elk love me. In fact, I kind of want to get a an elk necklace because of this interaction, you know? Because then, you know, I always feel favored. Anyways, enough stalling. Enough stalling. I got to get this show on the road. We're taking too long. That's actually really cool and sweet to hear. I like my family. My family's fascinating in a lot of ways. Okay. Hold on. What do you think about it? Every stream is a ritual of sorts. Kind of. Kind of. I mean, I'm glad you guys liked it, but I mean, that's literally just the reason why I got that's the reason why I was so late. That was the point, remember? That's where we started. He wouldn't let me off the phone. That's it. No, it's not. The stream's not over yet. Hold on. Hold on, I'm booting up the game. And by the way, I hope my hair is not still wet. This is gonna be dangerous. Hold on. If you ate the bread. Well, I didn't do it. Hold on. He did say, yeah, I'm not ghosting my shaman cousin. He would know what's up, right? Dude, what is with my camera? What's going on? Why am I there? Maybe he was right. There is spirits in here. What the fuck? Dude, what happened? There is evil in here. He wasn't wrong. Hold on, I gotta fix this. I should have eaten the bread. What the fuck? Oh no, Nilo, I'm so sorry. Oh, dude, I can't believe it. I don't know. Should I call him back? I don't know. This is kind of weird. I'm kind of scared all of a sudden. I'm kind of scared, honestly. Okay. How about now? Okay, that's better, right? That's better. See? We're back. And by the way, not only are we back, the game's on. Look at that, dude. I didn't get the Curse of Windows update. I don't know what that was about. Is it kind of loud? How loud is it? Too loud? Oh no, is it booby? Well, I can't see nipple, so that's okay, right? Turn it down a few numbers. That's meaningless to me, but okay. How's that? Run the numbers. She's so scared of boobs. You know, I hate when people say that. Oh, she's so scared of boobs. You need to understand that, like, when you start like growing your own boobs, like organically, like your perception of boobs changes. Before I'd be like, whoa, booby, 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 boob, 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 boob. Now I'm like, I'm gonna get banned. Do you understand me? Do I have to watch this? By the way, look, I'm playing on Switch, and I'm playing like this, because I don't know, but I got nothing else. I don't know where my holder is. I don't know, does it matter? Why can't I just hold it like this? I mean, it makes me feel like a fucking loser. I'm like, what is this? Well, I do gotta give the Switch some credit. It looks just like on PC. This is easily gonna be her best stream of the year. You think so? This is a late era 360 game, by the way. I mean, I would have guessed that it's an early 360 game from how it looks. I'm not gonna lie. Her controller swings both ways. That's right. That's why I'm the bisexual samurai. Ching, 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 ching. It's like in Danganronpa. It's like in Danganronpa, you know, when it's like, cut through their argument, and then it's like, no, I wasn't there. I wasn't there. It was somebody else. It was somebody else. I swear to God, it was somebody else. And then, shing, 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 shing. You know? The bisexual debater. That's right, because I argue both ways. In fact, I'm the bisexual everything. Oh, by the way, happy Pride. Happy Pride. Happy Pride. To all the gay little gremlins in my computer. The gay gremlin spirits. Who's going to town on this sax, though? Do you hear that? Is that money playing? Is that money playing? Live chat, by the way. The elk favors her. Yeah, that's fucking sick. The elk does favor me, actually. Oh, wait, before I'm glad you posted this because it reminded me. I missed some subscriptions, didn't I? Let me catch up. Sorry, the ADHD activated loudly. Hey, where is it? Roar, I'm a lion. Thanks for the 68 months. That's a long time. That's like 5 years and a half. That's a long time. Holy smokes. The Wall. Thanks for 31 months. It's been a minute, my streamer, Romola Splinky. Well, hey, that's The Wall. You know, they say that in WCW. Serene, you're all very cool. And I can express my appreciation for you, Romola, and the community. Wow, thanks. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you feel comfortable here. I'm always glad to have a good ass vibe. Broobs, thanks for the 18 months. What is this new microphone bit we're doing? It was called an error in my controller or in my microphone. Okay, hold on. No. What do you want me to do, Chloe? What do you want me to do? Ignore plain songs. Why is autosave automatically off? Can someone explain this to me? Why is autosave automatically off? No, it's not letting me turn it on. It is grayed out. Wow, baby gamer needs this game to save for her. Yeah. It's only when you start. Oh, so I have to start and then do it. Well, I'll save the options for now. How about that? I guess I should have eaten the rye bread. I don't know. There's a lot of curses going on here. Because it's in the tutorial. Oh. Yeah, what is this? I'm starting to think that maybe I need to call Nilo back. The elk spirits favor anyone dropping their prime on this channel. That's what my cousin would say, yeah. Who the hell are they talking to? Play the PC version now. I refunded it because I thought it sucked. Hey, thanks for the resub, Imanatid.
I'm afraid.
Oh, it actually works. Look at this. Look at this. I'm sheds a tear. Oh. Okay, they need to shut the fuck up. They gotta shut the fuck up. Hold on, I gotta do anything. We gotta put it at 75%. That's a round number. Okay. No. Hey, thanks for the resub. Don't fuck with the voices. It's loud enough, isn't it? What is it? Needs to stop asking me these things. Hey, thanks for the resub, Comfy Dubstep. Happy Tuesday. Hey, happy Tuesday.
Could you wait just a little longer?
This won't take long.
What's wrong with his teeth? Okay. Oh, X is Y. A strange clock is ticking away, though the room itself makes you feel as if time has stopped. I'll observe you. Hey, thanks for the prime, Sabi. They seem to be discussing something, but I can hardly hear a word they're saying. Why don't you just get closer to them? A white screen. I don't know. I'm starting to freak out a bit. I'll just add this trading card to my collection. Thanks for the prime. You know what? I'm sure the elk is with me. All right. I got nothing to be afraid of. Can you let me out? Hold on. Do I gotta talk to you? Oh my god. A dummy for hanging costumes. Give me the crepe somehow, though it might be useful for jackets and such. A doll shaped like a fat man. Oh, don't say that. It has a plate on it which reads Washington State.
Sorry to keep you waiting. It will start soon.
I don't know how to describe this. I've never played this game outside of like in a distorted reality. But I'm very sure that at least 50% of the trans women I know have made this game their personality. It's a strong feeling. In fact, I'm pretty sure a girl I dated had this as her personality.
Can you hear me? It's me, York.
Hi, York. I don't really like the word York because it just reeks of British colonialism. Hello?
Good. I thought you went to sleep.
Okay.
Zach, don't be surprised. The crime took place out in the country this time. Let's take it slow.
Country? Oh, I do need the elk. I kind of feel you. Is this too loud?
Sure, that's one way of looking at it, but it's totally wrong. Listen, they both need each other. It's called interdependency, and they both know it. Yeah, I know. He does terrible things to Tom. Nasty, even sadistic things. But that's fine, as long as that's what Tom wants.
Bump down the music? I can bump down the
He's always
music.
asking for it. It's his partner's job to fulfill that need, and Jerry knows that.
Hope you love 20 frames. I mean, I'm seeing the 20 frames. In fact, it's literally dropping frames in this cutscene. I've literally never seen something like this before.
Hello?
And you just know that the developers, after they made this game, just threw the source code in the trash.
I believe the Bureau still can't get me.
If it's still like this.
These puppies are making me go to another town in the boondocks again.
Well, I'll be a happy camper, even if it ends up being a waste of time. At the very least, it would get me out of the cramped city for
I like this guy's.
right, Zach?
I like this guy's vibe though. He reminds me of my third cousin,
From the last case, really was
except
something.
maybe a bit more subtle.
Who'd have thought there'd be razors laced into her nails? Crazy. Just crazy. Well, at least I now have a scar to show off. See this? I got this when I arrested the Catwoman wannabe. Women. They're crazy. Don't you agree, Zach?
Women, they're crazy. You know what's wild? You guys be like, Battler's so gross. Yucky, yucky, he be talking about boobies. And then the first introduction I see to your game is women. Am I right, Zach? You can't have it both ways. Was that a squirrel or what? That was like a monkey noise, but it was squirrels, wasn't it? Is that did I see that correctly? I'm kind of freaking out a bit already. I can see why you guys wanted me to play this game. Is this like the video game format of my stream? It's running like shit. The audio is poorly mixed. Everything makes no sense. But I'm deeply intrigued. The frames are dropping. Do you like David Lynch? I haven't played any of those games, but I remember when people really liked
the civilized
what is it? Dog Days? Mission Knife. They're movies, not games. Then what the hell is that? What game am I talking about? Kane and Lynch, that's it. What do you have to say, bud? Why do I pick up... Did I just get a Medal of Honor? Hey, Zach, there's a path up ahead in the headlights. Must be years since I last set foot on a dirt path. Oh, maybe this is... Maybe my... Dude, I'm actually kind of freaking out. Maybe... The toolbox where I keep my stuff. My cousin was maybe more accurate than he thought. Take item out. Oh, I don't have item. What is that noise? Hold on, I gotta turn down this fucking game. It's been a long time since I played a game with such bad mixing. Oh, thank God. But I actually love it. Whoa, did I walk into the fire? Sorry. Hold on, should I walk over to the light? What's happening here? Oh, toolbox. You got steel pipe. Oh, it's like Silent Hill. Wait, is this Silent Hill for gay people? Or is this like Silenter Hill for gay people? Please understand what I mean. Change weapon. What? That... I'm pressing the buttons. Am I soft lock? Oh, that is, oh my God. These are, are these controls accurate? Just Silent Hill for people who couldn't afford Silent Hill. I don't know if I'd say that. Yeah, I thought it was like press like Y, like X or something, but it's actually like use your D-pad. But that didn't look like it. Start profiling. I don't think I'm the right person for this. I don't think I'm the right person for this, actually.
Looks like we're being welcomed. Zach, I'll let you handle the meeting.
What? Money talks? Is this the meet and greet? Can't see much of this fog. The path must be blocked from the rain. We should stay away from obvious danger. Is that fog? That looks like someone... I don't know. It looks like someone dropped a bunch of, like, seaweed all over the floor. The elk will potentially... I feel pretty safe from the elk, or with the elk. Can I run? Should I run? What is this running animation? I feel sometimes, you know what? I don't know how else to describe this, but this is No More Heroes, but this is not No More Heroes. You know what I mean? This is not No More Heroes, it's No More Heroes. You feel me? Huh? That is a Dead by Daylight killer run. That's the type of shit that... You know what? This game gives me big, like, Dead by Daylight vibes. You know why? Not because... Let me explain this very fast. It gives me very big Dead by Daylight vibes, not because of anything in the game, but because the game has so many frame drops and, like, issues that it makes me wish I could type in a text chat, literally just lag and nothing else after I die. Like, that's the vibe I'm feeling. So much for my hopes for a peaceful picnic. Do me a favor and stay sharp, Zach. Like, lag. You know what I mean? When you die in a game, you'd be like, lag. That's how I'm feeling right now. And I'm doing, like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm holding my controller like this. Like, I'm doing fucking photography. Who is that? Nice dress. Yeah, reset the server. 9mm handgun FBI custom. This is that shit Joshua Graham uses in the Burn Man DLC. Hello? When did it make that noise? Can of pickles. A can of pickles will satisfy a small amount of your hunger. Cool. Well, I guess I'll take it. You got a can of pickles. What is this? EA 8000? A control panel for the power grid. That should give us the electricity we need. Not an expert opinion, though. Generators do not work like that. Generators have to go like, you know what I mean? Like that. Do you like pickles? I do favor pickles. Stop, guys, you gotta stop bringing up rye bread. You're kind of ruining the... I feel like the elk's protection is waning every time you say that. You took her pickles. I did. I didn't realize it was such an issue. Is that necessary? You got mysterious shadow. I think that's a human being. Equip weapon with left. Lock on with ZR. What is ZR? The fuck is ZR? Oh, it's right bumper. Dude, what are these controls?
Amazing.
I have to shoot. Dude, look at this shit. This is how you have to shoot. Holy shit.
Nice shot.
I missed. You know you can combine the Joy-Cons, right?
Great.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Why is he so happy? Completely restores pulse rate and also keeps it low for long. I just missed and he said nice shot. Is he cunty or what? I don't know if that's, is this supposed to be something, is he a funny guy or not? He's sassy, I can see that. She's activating a hater move. I don't mean to. It's for Chloe's birthday. Power's back, less civilization, automated doors. Come on, let's get moving, Zach. No, stop making me profile. Come on, look at me. I don't feel comfortable with this.
I've been through a lot of crazy situations, but that one takes the cake. It's the first time I've been attacked so directly.
What about the fact that there's zombies?
Can you
He's
give
more
me a
concerned about the fact he got
explanation of what
attacked.
that was?
They literally like their
Life is
neck.
fun because
They were
of
doing
the
like the
mystery.
Exorcist thing, and he's like, "That was bizarre. I can't believe they tried to hit me." What? Hello? Is that money? You got lollipop. Okay. A lollipop. Oh, door locked. That's scary. Oh geez, I hope no zombies show up. Oh wait, there's a zombie right there.
Bullseye.
Bullseye. Wait, you're not dead? Excuse me. Oh, you are dead. Why does he find no concern that they die and evaporate into like miasma? Like, I look at that effect and I'm like, I'm poisoned. You know what I mean? Just another day in the office. I could see that. Hello? Observe? An old sign. I can make out GRNVAL. Looks like we're headed down this road, Zach. Hold on, I gotta shoot you, bud. I'm sorry. Hold on, relax. Are you dead? Oh, now you are. Does it have unlimited ammo? I've already complained about the controls, Kathy, but thanks for inquiring. I'm so lost. Who's Zach? I think Zach is the spirit in his head. Like, you know how in Disco Elysium they're like talking, they're like, hey, empathy, what's up? And then physical strength's like, I'm strong. Power's back. Okay. I do have a Zach. Actually, I have 3 Zachs. That's how I became good at fighting games. Burp. What is the X001 above the gun then? If that's not ammo. Oh, it's reloading?
Amazing.
It's the clip. That's the word I'm looking for.
Yes.
Did she just did the big teleport. Why do I have to enter combat mode? If I could just shoot without entering this like zone, this would feel so much better. It's a mag. Yeah, whatever, dude. Go ahead, do your little critical thing. It's not called a clip, it's called a magazine. Look at my 10 guns. I get it, dude. You shoot guns. You know what I shoot? Hope. Bullets. Danganronpa 3. Of course I kill zombies without being in the zone. Camilla, would you ever shoot a gun? I have shot a gun before. I'm from the bumfuck nowhere. Rural boonies. I can shoot. I have shot bows and arrows and a hunting rifle before. I am a real country girl. It's true. I haven't shot anybody. I am not killing anybody. What? Country girls make do. That's life. Hello? List, can of pickles. Did I... I'm stacking pickles? So who broke this? The generator looks really bad, Zach. I think the killer really had a grudge against it. Or maybe it's someone who just hates technology. Generator looks really bad. I said that. You got machine broken by an axe. Oh, come on. Stop making me do this. Zach, let's try to find a way to fix this mess. You got fuse box. Okay. Well, I'm ready to... Yeah. And hold on, I gotta shoot my gun. Do all cops just like... Come on, dude. Where's my gun? I gotta fire.
Amazing.
You said amazing? Damn, I'm good. Amola talks to chat just like how this guy talks to Zach. Really? Nope, no power here either. I bet we'll find a generator nearby. Search is on, Zach. I don't think I talk to chat like this. He talks to Zach like Zach's like, I don't know, something else. Lock to the padlock. I should be able to break this so I could hit it hard enough. How about a steel pipe? Yeah, I'm coming in. Wait, where'd it go? Well, hello.
Nice shot.
Thanks. Good work, Zach. Oh, they die in one headshot? That's pretty cool. Hey, what's going on? Oh, there's no fuse. Without a fuse, it can't work. Okay, put my fuse in. Why don't I put my fuse in, chat? The power in the area should be more stable now. Let's hurry ahead, Zach. Okay. You think there's gonna be someone out here? Oh, I thought there was, but it was just someone with a tie. I guess that's me. Hold on. Headshot. One shot, one kill.
Bullseye. Nice shot.
Get him away.
Yes.
What is...
Yes.
Why are they doing that bleach Shunpo shit when they... I don't know. This is Super Mario except where Zack and Bowser has Cody. Are you talking about the sweet life of Zack and Cody?
Amazing. Great.
Great.
Yes.
He loves me. And so does the FBI, apparently. Crazy they just lived in a hotel, I know, right?
Bullseye.
And you know what's wild? That Mr. Mosby let all those things slide.
Yes.
The Tipton will never have a manager like Mr. Mosby again.
Amazing.
Hold on, I can't see.
Yes.
Is that everyone? Hold on, I gotta check this out. Seems the car crashed into the electric pole, severing power. Quite the nuisance, huh, Zach? Where did the driver go anyway? Why did he just leave his car? Much to think about. This is like Killer 7 if Killer 7 was ass. Is that true? Well, they're...
Amazing.
That woman actually just like... Hold on, what is going on?
Yes. Yes. Nice shot.
Thanks.
Great.
Okay. So gonna make the funny noise again? Oh, hello, my friend. Why are they doing... They're doing... I feel like this is like a dance move. I don't know. Because I'm regretfully out of sync with life.
Amazing.
This is like a move I'd see from One Direction. Do people still talk about One Direction? Anyone?
Nice shot. Bullseye.
They broke up. Is that true? I know Harry Styles, he made that one song like, and then people got scared because Harry Styles was too gender on man. Dodges. I can't see his face. Wow. That was scary. It's a good thing Money was on the phone with me, otherwise I would have missed that. Hello? What do you guys mean fighting game reflexes? That was like 500 frames. I would have to be like asleep to miss that. You got Red Ivy. Isn't that like bad for you? Profiling start. Why is one of the images just a burger on a plate? Lollipop. Did I have a brain fart? Red Ivy sounds like she runs a bar in Fallout. That's true. Do you feel it, Zach?
Coffee warned me of that.
My coffee warned me
Yesterday
about it.
morning, the milk I poured in my coffee made a sign. It said, "Tomorrow you'll arrive in a place that will change your fate."
This guy's smart. Finally. Now this is a protagonist I understand. Can I call someone? I'm here. No, I don't understand being a cop. It's just... You gotta understand. Walk the line. Okay, I'll walk the line. You know, this game's pretty cool, actually. I really underestimated this game. You should have told me he's a lot like me. In fact, if so far, what I would tell you guys is... No, no, you don't understand it. No, he doesn't, you don't get it. It's like this game, like, do you see this, like, what's ahead of us? This is how like, if I had to describe how my brain thinks, it's this. Do you know what I mean? I walk a lonely road. Yeah, the only one that I've ever known. Don't know where it goes, but it's only me. I walk alone. You know, and I would say I've done this before. You know, I ran on a road once, and a car didn't see me, and I had to jump in a ditch. True story. Are you stupid? What do you mean, are you stupid? What do you mean, are you stupid? No, I didn't jump over the car. Wouldn't that, like, kill you? Why is she at Diablo 2 walking? No, I said I jumped in a ditch away from it. Because they didn't see me. It was at nighttime. Sugar donut. I made it!
Now you were very late.
Sorry. Emily Wyatt. Green Veiled deputy sheriff.
I didn't think
She
you'd
really
get
is
away
an
in the
elk.
rain for so long.
I've been told I have
FBI
elk-like
special agent
traits.
Francis
Actually,
York
also
Morgan.
from my second
Please
cousin,
just call me
Nilo.
York. That's what everyone calls me.
Agent York?
Good, that's good.
Is the
Are you
implication
the
that
sheriff?
he is two
No,
guys
I'm
in
Deputy
one,
Sheriff Emily Wyatt.
and that's what the
George,
kid
he's the
stood for?
sheriff. He went looking for you, actually.
How do you know
He
you're
should
not
be back
dead?
soon.
I mean, I'm here,
I see.
aren't I? And you know what?
If you
Even
don't
if I
mind me
was
asking,
dead,
did
why
you
must we fear
walk
that?
all the way here?
My car broke
You think
down,
I'm
that's
gonna have like an anime-ass revelation where I'm like, damn, I'm dead. Sad face. Oh my god. But I'm chilling. Who cares? He's like Venom.
She's
Oh.
easy on the eyes.
I do. I mean, Venom is
Definitely worth
one
a
of my
trip to
favorite
the
gear
primitive
characters.
world. By the way, don't mention anything about what happened back there. She'll think you're a psycho. Don't want that, do we, Zach?
No, we don't.
Welcome to Greenvale.
Thanks.
I'm the sheriff, George Woodman.
Nice to meet you,
Call me
Mr.
George.
Woodman. I thought it said conservative sheriff, but I guess that's implied.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, just call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
Do you think I could solve the Death Note? I think I could.
Could you tell me why the FBI is so interested in a small-town homicide?
Let's just say it's a personal interest in killers of young women. I'm always looking for new sample
Yeah, but on
cases to help
accident.
me with my profile.
I think, you know what? I think
Both are superior.
if I could solve the Death Note, but how it would work
You don't
is
have a problem with this, do you?
I would be like, they're killing people by writing their names in.
Just want to set things straight.
Let's change the phone
Small
books,
town has its share of
and then I would get their ass. You'd be like
I'm
Columbo.
on fixing them one
I
by
am like
one.
Columbo because I always be like, you know what? I know you guys always point that one out to me after when I'm about to end a stream and I say, oh, one more thing. You know, like, oh, stream's over, but one more thing.
Of course.
You said this game was good.
By the way, George, I had a little accident with my car. Could you send someone to take care of it? Oh, and my clothes and luggage are still inside.
I say that a lot, like Columbo.
All right. Don't
In
worry.
fact, that's my
get my
strength as a
assistant
detective.
Thomas
I have
to take
strong detective vibes because
Do
when
you
I
need anything
when I
else?
look at the detective case that I need to analyze,
Thanks. That'll be all.
I do things.
Well, I think I'll rest up
I do
first at the
things like
hotel. Then I'll
know
join
what
you
it
on your
means. Like,
investigation.
for example,
Don't
you
know how
said
to
you're
say
like
that.
Columbo, and my
I
brain immediately
really
thought of
don't need your
Columbus
help.
University,
Unlike some of your
and then I
corrupt
went to
city police
Columbia,
officers,
which is the
play by
first
the
place to have
I hope
legalized
you'll come to
marijuana in the
appreciate
world
that,
federally,
Agent
and that's
Morgan,
the power of a detective Romola.
and we'll handle the investigation. You just think of
This is a
as a
zero media
vacation.
literacy run. I'm
Take it easy.
analyzing it.
Enjoy the nature here. You don't have to be a tree worshiper to appreciate the wildlife here.
I'm an FBI agent detecting
There
in
are
the
no
small
cavemen
town.
here. We're as far forward as the Middle Ages, and we've just met the king.
I love mauve. What does that say? I think she solves the case, but not the book. The thing about a Romola stream is that she goes from being confused, lost, and terrible at a game to fairly good and competent without ever displaying an understanding of the mechanics. Look at that. 27 enemies defeated. The common way people pronounce my name is it's either Romola or Romoya. It's very rare you meet one that's beside those two. You would be like the last Kira. If I was Kira, I would have won. I would have won free. Hello, Zach View? Hold on, I gotta let's Zach View.
These puppies are making me go to another town in the boondocks again.
The
I
Boondocks?
didn't think you'd keep me waiting in the rain for so long.
Welcome to Green.
Thanks.
I'm the sheriff, George Woodman. Call me George.
Hi, George.
Definitely something in this town. Do you feel it, Zach?
I do.
The
And please don't
coffee
call me
is
Zach. You know, this would be a really weird experience for a trans woman if your dead name was Zach, which mine once was. You got an Angel Isaac. Then it's like he's really talking to me, but me from 2009, you know? I like the jazz. I think you would solve both cases. I would solve everything. York Learning, isn't that right, Zach? I mean, yes. Better like it because it's gonna play a lot. It is good.
York!
That's, by the way, York. That's what Canadians said in response to what should we make the new major city called Toronto. They say York. Get it? Could you solve the DL6 incident? Oh, free. And not only did I solve the DL6 incident, I solved 999. Before they made it baby mode.
Like this. Cover your mouth.
Which button is that again? Oh, sorry. I think I pressed the wrong button. Did you solve Zero Time Dilemma? Yeah. This is what it means to be a detective. You have to analyze all avenues of evidence. Zero Time Dilemma can suck me from the back. That game sucked. I'm actually so angry about it. I don't say that lightly. Not as bad as VLR. That's a wild take. I don't know anybody who hates VLR more than ZTD. In fact, I don't know anybody who likes ZTD, period.
Don't breathe. Hold your breath. They can't see you if you hold your breath.
Oh, so I hold it? I hold the button?
Like this.
People make hating ZTD their whole personality. That's true. Thanks, bud. Am I gonna, like, run out of breath or something? Hold your breath IRL? Sure. Did this guy just eat something? Salt, 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 salt. I think I made it. Buddy can hold his breath for a long ass time.
Who are you?
Is this my phone a friend, like, millionaire style? I'm starting to get it. My media literacy's beginning to pick up. Flexible fabric bandage. Bandage. Jesus, I don't know why I said it like that. I said bandage like it was an emote. Oh, he was night night. I'm not gonna lie. It's this now that I got out of the forest, I'm starting to get this game. It's appealing to my level of weird, you know what I mean?
Zach.
You know, I just gotta say this one more time. ZTD can suck me from the back. And I really cannot overstate that enough.
Carpet with red leaves.
And like, not to make it my whole personality, but
twin
it's just really upset.
But that child is what bothers me the most.
It's just really upsetting.
I just can't remember where.
In a good or bad way. I mean,
well,
I feel like it's both.
Eventually. For now, we need coffee.
I feel like most people really like VLR.
Cafeteria, Zach.
The thing about VLR is it's like awful until you get to a point and then it's like, oh, this is good.
Then we can head to the sheriff's
You know what I mean?
There's a proper procedure for everything, right, Zach?
Hold on. Should I? Which suits? I think I look good in crimson. I always look good in red as a Marxist. So you're a 14 player. Oh, come on, Kafki. You can't be saying things like that to me. Kafki, we gotta keep things. We like to joke around here, but we can't go that far. You know full well you cannot say that to me. You did retire from fighting games. Yeah. And I retired from 14 after trying it for 200 hours because people said that I haven't gotten to the point yet where I can enjoy the game. And by the way, I gave them so much time because I explored things like VLR. And that was used against me. I just won't. I'm not going to bring it up again, but I just want you guys to know that. You know, I think I want to do a no-run playthrough just to really take in the atmosphere. It feels wrong to run in a game like this. You know what I mean? Not my favorites, though. Nah, let them know. I have let them know too many times. She fucking hates this game. No, I like this game. I'd be running through it if I wanted out. Oh, he's kind of cunty. I fuck with that.
Good morning, Mr. Morgan. Your breakfast is ready for you.
Polly Oxford. Polly Oxford. Say that 10 times fast.
Polly Oxford. Just Polly is fine.
Well then. Thank you, Polly.
Romola, ACAB means ACAB. Come on, Kafki. Are we really ACAB Francis York
right,
Morgan?
Morgan?
Is that what we're doing here?
Yes. It's delicious, Polly. My compliments to the chef.
I'm hoping my cooking will bring back repeat guests. Honestly,
Yes.
though, it's been a while since anyone has stayed here.
I couldn't help but notice. Aside from you and me, there seems to be no other guests or workers around.
What's that? The salt's in that white shaker there.
Thank you. I was wondering if there were any other guests or workers here.
Oh, no.
Oh, here comes money talks. Hold on. I gotta answer this phone.
He's in heaven now.
You've been working here alone since then. Must be hard by yourself.
Oh, my. We're all out of pepper. I'm very sorry.
It must be difficult to run a hotel by yourself.
Well, yes, I suppose. I could just live on my pension. But I have to admit, running a hotel is kind of like a hobby of mine.
That's nice. Polly, it might help to hear you better if you could sit a little closer.
Oh my, Mr. Morgan, you're embarrassing me. So early in the day, too. I think I'm a little too old for you.
And I still love my departed husband. May God rest.
I'm hitting on her?
I appreciate the invitation, but I'm fine over here.
Polly, I can hardly hear you from all the way over there.
You're exaggerating. This is fine. It won't do to be all clumped together with such a large table and cafeteria. We have to make use of all this space. Now tell me, that wound on your face, what happened?
This bit is so Romola coded. I guess this is something I would do, huh?
Well, there's no need to be the tough guy here. I want you to be able to relax here. I've prepared a special room for you. A famous rock star.
Whoa. You know,
Really?
Sometimes my friends think that I'm a rock star because I make online content that like 100 people watch at a time.
Zach, the lady is offering to help. Do you want to ask her about the town?
Oh, sure.
Say, Polly, what can you tell me about this town?
Well, let me see. You might know
Hey,
this
don't smoke
already.
inside. Don't smoke inside. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, we stopped that in 2002, bud.
Surrounded with nature. It was a big and prospering lumber town until not
This is the 90s. Relax.
We used to have a population
Oh.
of over 6,000
Well,
people.
what you understand, I don't know if you lived through this.
This hotel was built
I sure did.
We saw plenty
But
of
there's
them
called
out
smoking areas and non-smoking areas in restaurants.
That's why this place is so big for such a small community.
I have so many fond memories from
And
back
hotels.
then. I suppose the clock on the
This is not a
convenience center
smoking
is quite
area.
famous too.
Clock?
Oh yes, it's lovely. It rings in the
Aren't they
morning and
outside?
at night to let
This
the
looks
whole
like
town know the time.
I'm in a box.
Many times during your
Oh, that
stay.
makes sense.
It's a
Hold on,
beautiful
money
sound.
smokes?
And you'll love it too,
What's
I
money
think.
Look
smoking?
forward to hearing it then.
Anything else you'd like to know about?
I'm starting to be unable to hear them.
Yes, actually, Polly. Could you tell me about the shops around here?
Shops? Well, there aren't
Is this
many.
is this supposed to
But
activate
it's a
my
small
media
town,
literacy or
after
my
all. You can
judgmental
do
half?
most of your shopping at the Milk Barn convenience store. The couple who run it are a unique pair. I'm sure you'll get to like them. The A&G
Okay,
Diner
say no
is
more.
a great place to eat. They might be open even if my kitchen is closed. If you want to go to a bar, there are two. The Galaxy of Terror and the Sweary 65.
Oh, Sweary
I don't care much
65.
for either of them.
I
Bars are
plays the
great on
Silver
both.
Bullet.
We
Good
also have
game.
a gas stand, of course, the art gallery, and even a gunsmith. You should be able to find what you need.
Thank you, Polly.
Oh, by the way, I solved the Silver Bullet.
Well, Mr. Morgan, I'd better start cleaning up. You just take it easy. I'll bring your
Just wanted
coffee
you guys to
out.
know if I can
Thank you,
solve the
Polly.
Death Note, I can solve the
I
Silver
have
Bullet.
to warn you, though, I am very particular about my coffee. The
Oh,
very best
never
you
mind.
have, please.
I
This is a heel turn.
understand.
I
I'll be
hate
right back
I
with
hate
it.
dudes that are always just like, I'm a coffee guy. Because when they say they're a coffee guy, there's trouble brewing. You're gonna hate this game. Personality coffee. You don't you understand what I mean? Wait, why is this Legend of Zelda? What is this music?
Did you see that, Zach? Clear as a crisp spring morning. F.K. In
Fuck.
coffee. I knew I could count on it. Never fails.
Oh, I like this
Yeah.
guy.
Let's get going.
I'm torn between my experiences with men who are snobs and my fascination with how bizarre of a human being he is. I gotta make a coffee. Wait, I'm back. That's good coffee. Does he say that? The elk frowns upon you. Unexpected trouble is coming your way. Lucky item lighter.
There's always trouble heading my way in this job.
Okay,
But I'm always up for a little excitement, too.
me too. Is this gonna give me the, like, am I gonna piss a lot? Do I need to use the washroom? You will have a lot of fun today. Lucky Place theme park.
There's no theme park in this town, though. All that good luck is just slipping away. But I think I'll have a thrilling enough time right here anyway.
The theme park is a media literacy catalyst to tell me that there is a thrilling ride coming my way, and that I should be prepared for intensity. Don't question mark me. What are you guys talking about his dick? No, I'm just saying, don't you guys piss fast if you drink a lot of coffee? Polly is the ride? I don't know. You think Francis York Morgan would watch MILF Manor Season 2? I don't drink coffee. Kafka, you like tea? Hi, Polly.
Oh, hi.
Hi. If you need anything, you can find me at the front desk. I sell daily goods to guests. I don't have much, but they may help you out. So you're the sales girl too then, aren't you? Yeah, that's right. Coffee comes as a set with the breakfast. Don't worry, the service here is just as good as any fancy city hotel. Great, thank you. All right then, do you want something? I need to buy a lighter. You got a lighter? Do you got a lighter? Do you got a lighter? Do you got a lighter? I'll just buy cheese, I guess. That's right. Okay, I'm going. See, now I'm ready to solve this case. First day of investigation. I've killed 27 people. Basic wage, unpaid salary. Okay. I mean, I'm intrigued, right? Average cop. Yeah, I guess that is average cop, huh? Well, I got a case to solve. You seem to get around $10 for each person you kill. It does seem that way, doesn't it? Our office is open from 9 a.m. to, what is this, 5 p.m. Won't be late.
So we have King George to thank for preparing a car for me. A pleasant surprise, eh, Zach?
That's true.
Let's take it for a spin.
Oh, I can drive? Finally.
I have to tell you, Zach, this place...
Is this stick or what?
The keys were left on the front hood, and nobody stole the car. Values.
Values.
This town has what the country needs. Values.
Oh, he is a
Let's head over
cop.
to the sheriff's department.
What? Hold on. What is this diagram? Boost. Boost is ZL. Honk is button. Steer, yeah. Wipers on. Oh, God. You got master key. Okay. You got flare. Oops, sorry. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, God. This feels like shit. This is one of the... This is actually worse than just driving a car in reality. Oh, my God. I've never done drunk driving, but I think this is what it would feel like, honestly. Hello?
So, Zach, about those bonus features in DVDs nowadays. You know, the ones from the...
Hold on, I want to
80s
hang out
bonus
somewhere.
material. Even if they do, it's a trailer and the visual quality is pretty bad.
And it's dropping
The
frames.
visual quality is a good reminder of those days. So many new audio and visual appliances were coming out back then.
Hold on.
Do you remember the first video? We bought it to record one of the Star Wars movies on TV. I remember when that video store opened, we spent hours there, just trying to find a good movie to rent. There weren't that many to choose from back then. I remember renting some really bad ones after reading those back cover taglines.
Ooh, drift.
Attack of the Killer Tomatoes.
I feel like I don't even need to talk. He's got everything handled for me.
Directed, written, and edited by John DeBello. It was really awful, but
Shit,
for some reason,
it is
still
so
remembered
nice.
pretty well. It had so many sequels, and the original.
Oops, sorry.
95. The 87
I gotta go.
theatrical release bumped up to a whopping 90 minutes, but that was around the time I joined the bureau.
Okay,
I never have a chance to see it. I know, Zach.
queer
Once this
driving.
case is over, we can watch it together.
It's Pride Month.
We can buy a copy on the internet pretty easily.
It's Pride Month. Yeah, he actually, there's a head-on collision. And he's talking about, like, I bet we can buy this film off of the internet real easy nowadays. It has that special cut. It's got those director specials. Meanwhile, the other guy is flattened with a fucking... just straight up flattened by a fucking... What is it? What are they called? A fucking... What are those front things called? Airbags, that's it. I've never needed those in my experience. Oh my god. No, not fun bags. Jesus. The frame rate's getting worse. How is this possible? Oh my god. My immersion. Hold on, I gotta go on Carpenter Street. This is the remastered port. Alright, hold on, I'm here.
Speaking of 80s movies. Oh, Zach, we're here. Let's continue our chat later.
Okay. I'm down. Speaking of 80s movies, over here. Speaking of 80s movies, did you see the way I flattened that other driver on the way here? It was just like an 80s movie. Hold on, I want to get his voice down by the end of this game. I gotta analyze it. Why did he do this? Is this guy gonna be homophobic?
Pleasure to meet you, Agent Morgan.
I got a bad vibe from that.
I'm Thomas McLean, the sheriff's assistant.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
Hello.
Please just call me York. It's what everyone else calls me.
Very well then, Agent York.
I believe I owe you a thank you for retrieving my belongings from my car. Thanks.
Hold on.
Oh, no, just doing my job.
I gotta analyze his voice.
Well, I want to help do everything I can to help the investigation. I just can't believe Anna was murdered.
That is wild.
She was such a bright and lovely girl.
Did you know her well?
Did you know her well?
Well, no, not really. But it's a very small...
Come on, start talking. I need to hear you.
It's just that this is the first really big case I've ever seen.
This guy's very baby girl. I agree.
I understand. Just try to relax.
Just
Can I
try
have
to
a look
relax.
at Anna's file now?
Yes, of course. The sheriff told me to let you through to the meeting room, but I've lost the key to the cabinet where the files are.
I need to absorb his
Why don't you take a
personality
look around while I
before
go
we
look
end
for it?
this.
Okay. Let me know when things are ready.
Let me know when things are ready. He runs like that everywhere.
Thomas appears to be the kind and sensitive type, totally at odds with the monarch. Almost a good setting for a cartoon.
Almost a good setting for a cartoon. I gotta call someone. All right, well, you sound like the guy from the second Mask, or like the son of Mask. Is that what you're talking about? What do I do? The sheriff isn't gonna be happy. There's a southern flying squirrel key holder attached to it. You haven't seen it, have you? No. Looks somewhat nervous, though I sense an inner strength from him. He's serious and an excellent cook, though whether that makes him an able deputy is in their story. Come on. Don't even play that game with me. You think I watched Son of Mask? Such a waste of your time to even type that message. That's very rude. Come on. Really? That's rude that I didn't watch Son of Mask? You know, I rewatched The Mask recently. It sucked. It sucked. I hate to say it. I thought it was so good when I was a kid. I rewatched it. Come on. The only reason why you watch Mask is so you hear that one guy that you don't listen to his opinions on say smoking, and that's it. That's it. Don't ask him about his opinion on vaccines. Would you wear the mask? Buddy, I've been wearing the mask. I think he walked that back. Really? I feel like every time I hear about Jim Carrey, he's like, he says something like, I think vaccines cause neurodivergency or something like that. I feel like he said that multiple times. He did bad stuff to women. I don't like him. I do not Jim Carrey for Jim Carrey. You understand me? Agent York, did you find the key? Yes. You're not gonna like what Jack Black does then, Ramola. Well,
I think so. Is this it?
Enough of this conversation. Enough. Enough of these conversations. Let me explain something to you. Jack Black, Jim Carrey,
squirrels, do you?
every man that's a comedian that is still alive and has made quotations funny content between the year 2000 and 2016. I'm here to be better than them.
Has a hanging tail. But we're looking for a southern flying squirrel right now.
Excuse me?
You sure do know a lot about squirrels.
Okay. You're not gonna like what Pol Pot did then. I mean, I don't really, I wouldn't say I'm a fan of what he did either. In fact, I would especially say I'm not a fan of what he did. That's such a wild fucking thing to say. Ugh. Romola, I know your stance on Jim Carrey, but you're really not gonna like what Joseph Stalin did. What? What are you talking about? Like trying to, what? Even Pol Pot was getting the whole Marxist community. He was getting the other MLs mad at him. And buddy, that's tough. Is your opinion on Pol Pot biased by being someone with glasses? Oh yeah, didn't he like want to kill people with glasses or something? Thoughts on George W. Bush? He's been on the news recently. Not gonna lie, anybody who's referred to as W. Bush, I mean, opinion ignored and discarded.
Hi.
Hello there, Emily. Could you perhaps show me around the office before the meeting starts? I'm sorry, Agent. I've got my hands full. Can you ask Thomas? I don't think that's a good idea. Why? What's going on? He lost the keys to the cabinet with the files and asked me to take a look around the office until he finds it. Well, I hope that doesn't take too long. So she's okay with it. Thoughts on... Stop asking me about war criminals and like terrible human beings. All that matters is my opinion is I'm better than them. I will be the light in the darkness. Agent York, did you find the key? What? Did I not? Is this...
You found the key?
I did.
I hope this is the right one.
Must know your thoughts. Well, I'm not too fond of war criminals.
You found
What are your opinions on separating the art from the artist?
Sorry,
I used to... Hold on, I'll explain this after I read
Siberian
this.
Chipmunk?
This species lives in northern Japan on the island of Hokkaido. They're actually quite a popular...
Why is this motherfucker grilling me on squirrels?
So it isn't even a squirrel.
Dude, fuck Henry
But we're looking for
Kissinger.
a southern flying squirrel right now.
I regret every day that passes that I was unable to dip his fucking head upside down in a toilet for at least 3 minutes. But at least he's dead. I like squirrels. I just don't know that much about them. Hold on. What did you ask me? I forgot already. Oh, separating the art from the artist. When I was a kid, I felt it was very easy. But the issue with, like, enjoying art by somebody that you dislike is, like, I think if there is a form of media that is good enough to be influential,
Of course.
it's a complicated sort of subject because, like, I have had influences on me for, like, things I find funny or things like that from people that are not so cool.
Without Arnold.
However,
I haven't seen Arnold around since yesterday.
I would say that I am incapable of supporting any art from said artist once I understand who they are. Because even if you separate the art from the artist, you are inevitably still supporting the artist. In some way. And I will never support someone who is evil.
Zach, look at this. Oh, now this is something special. It's the epitome of the old frontier sheriff's office.
Wow.
It's perfect.
You're supporting York.
Stuff a deer's head.
No, I do not support York.
A hunting rifle? A hunting rifle. Amazing. You'd never see a hunting rifle on the wall of the
Wait.
police department in the city.
I wonder if my second cousin played this or something.
I wonder if the sheriff would ever let me shoot it.
The elk? A trophy of a deer shot by George Hunting. Your kind of thing, Zach? No hate, you have a big torso. That's kind of mean. A big torso? Ban that guy. I mean, it didn't offend me, but I will say, commenting on a trans woman's torso being wide is maybe not the best idea. Is maybe not the best idea. No hate. Happy Pride Month. No, I'm fine with that. I don't care. I can't leave now. Yeah, I don't know. I don't care that much. Who cares if my torso's big? What? You're mad? Are you mad I don't like blindly fit into cultural stereotypes about gender norms? I don't give a fuck. Is this the right one? I'm pretty sure. I think my torso would be longer than my legs. Do you have tickets to the gun show? Yeah, actually. Bang. Look at that. Hold on. Get the fuck out of my way, Emily. Can you flex and say grr? No, I don't think I want to. And you know what? I'm not gonna lie, I have to strategically angle myself. Because I don't know why I'm self-conscious of this. You know what's let me tell you guys my kind of groove here, okay? Real quick. I am not insecure. If you comment on my like, oh, your torso's wide, your shoulders are wide, whatever, thick ass jaw, whatever. You could say like all these like transphobic things or whatever, or like whatever. However, I will say I cannot show you guys my armpit hair. I don't feel comfortable with that. That feels like it's too far. So that means I have to angle. I know, but if I flex, I have to angle myself like this. Do you understand what I mean? Like, shave? Why? You know, in Europe, they don't tell women to shave their armpits. I'm just European, bud.
You found the key.
I hope so.
You do need to flex a lot, so I can see why that's a problem. Exactly, Jill Bop, you're smart. No, I'm not going to show you my armpits.
This is a sugar glider. Sorry, wrong key.
God fucking damn it, dude. How many goddamn squirrel keychains is there?
Column-like tail. You can really see its muscle definition on this image, can't you? But we're looking for a southern flying squirrel right now.
Zach, can you tell these things apart?
God damn it, dude. There's so many of these things. Kill him. No, I'm not gonna flush it. This is your first taste of the real Twin Peaks experience. Hold on. Right? That's one arm. No, I'm not trying to flap my fucking wings. I'm not a goddamn bird. I'm not a chimera. Well, I don't want you guys to see my fucking armpits, dude. I don't know. It's just weird. Yeah, I do have to hide how I'm doing the fucking... I do have to hide that, because I don't want you to see my armpits. You're too fucking American. There's too many Americans in here. It's freaking me out. No, what do you... No, don't ask me that. Don't ask me that. I'm Canadian. No, you are still born of the Anglo-Saxon demony. Demony. No, I'm explaining something because everyone wants to see me flex. So they're like, "Damn, babe, got those arms." Hello? Yeah, it's an Anglo-Saxon thing. Hit the bench. And you know, Anglo-Saxons be ruining everything. Shit, they've been doing it for like 1,500 years. So true, streamer. That's right, Grublin. Grublin 33. Grublin 33. You gotta be like Europe, huh? Hold on, I think I just fried my brain. You're from Europe, aren't you? I can tell. Thoughts on white Anglo-Saxon Protestants? I wish I could flush them down the toilet.
Zach.
I'm unfortunately American.
Found
Oh, I'm sorry. Speaking of American, it's Arnold.
George. I guess it's a cute name for a dumbbell.
Whoa, he just held that? Hold on, how much is this? That's gotta be like 80 pounds. That's 5 kilograms. Are you serious? That cannot be 5 kilograms. We love a guy who can lift. That's true. Are you guys really enjoying this? I'm just like, this is fucking Door Simulator 2037. I'm from California, which is like the Europe of the United States. You know, I like California for no reason besides every psycho right-winger I've ever seen complains about California the way that every woke person I know complains about Florida. So I have no horse in this race, but I know which the winning side is. Do you know what I mean?
I found Arnold.
Really?
He was a bit hard-headed, but I got him to come back.
Oh.
He's a fiscal
Arnold.
conservative.
Well done, Agent Morgan.
I mean, didn't California spawn Ronald Reagan?
Workout menu.
Good to hear that.
Here's a little something to show you my appreciation.
Jesus. Well, thanks, Arnold and Sylvester.
So that makes us even. I don't owe you anything.
How about lifting a
You
guy
don't owe
who
me
loves?
anything. No changes.
I'm pretty good at that.
Just bear
You know,
that in
I've
mind.
never met a guy I cannot lift up. Especially if they're like, if the shorter you are from my height, the more likely I am to like be able to bench press you basically. Can you do your Arnold impression? No, I don't like Arnold. He made his campaign being like the other guy's gay. I'm tired of that. Oh, Ramola. Don't ever look up Arnold Schwarzenegger's governmental campaign. He just went against gay marriage, and nobody likes that. Dorothy hates Arnold Schwarzenegger. Yeah, maybe. Did I find the key? Please tell me I found the key.
You found the key.
Is this the one you were looking for?
No. This is a gray squirrel. Sorry, that's not the key. Nothing particularly special about the gray squirrel, I'm afraid.
I'm not interested in hearing about squirrels right now. Look, let me explain something to you guys. When I streamed fighting games, I'd make thousands of dollars. Thousands of dollars streaming fighting games, saying nothing. Now here I am playing Deadly Premonition, talking about how I don't want my armpit hair to show on stream, while I walk around collecting different types of squirrel key rings. I've lost control of my life. Been there. You've been there? How did you get here? No, I don't hate you guys. I prefer you guys. That's why I'm gaming. Did you ever have control? I like the game a lot. Can I come in? Have you fucked with Slayer? No, I don't want to play Strive anymore. It makes me sleepy. And it's also cursed because if I ever even play like mildly casually, people just immediately assume that I'm playing the game full time again. I don't want to sleep. This is a fucking prison cell. Strive makes you sleepy, yeah. It does. Hopefully we'll be bringing in the culprit soon. That'll mean the end of our little vacation here. Hold on, can I use the toilet? I wish Romola wouldn't feel the need to lie to us all the time. What do you mean? Okay, I got another one. What if you picked up Melty Blood? I'm not interested in really playing fighting games anymore. I like what I'm doing now. I'm having a lot more fun talking about my armpit hair, and I don't want to show it. In fact, after this stream, I think I'm going to shave my armpit hair. I can't live like this anymore. Happy Pride! No. I'm not getting shamed. I don't know. It's just something's I don't know. It's just, you know, once something shows up on stream, it's there forever. I can't like remove it. I can't like take it off. No one shamed me. That's right. I just said I don't want to show my armpit hair. That's it. None of us talked about your armpit hair. No, there were people talking about it. Someone asked me if it was blonde. Well, here's the thing. Here's the problem. Let me explain something to you guys. When you're a trans woman, a visible trans woman streaming, what happens is you start like you prepare yourself to experience some attitude randomly, right? You expect to experience some attitude randomly. However, that means that I put all my mental fortitude into being extremely confident about my looks or my traits or my cultural norms. However, you need to understand that that means I don't mean putting fortitude into my armpit hair. That's the difference. Do you know what I mean? It's like when you start up a game of Fallout New Vegas and it changes you have to pick your traits. No, I don't want to flush this game. I just want to get the fucking key to this dude.
You found the key.
That's the right one?
Yes.
Thank God.
Southern flying squirrel. Thank you.
Thoughts
so
on Jim Carrey's traits.
I'll bring the
He
files
told
right
me
in,
that
so please go to the meeting.
getting vaccinated makes me neurodivergent.
Okay, I'll be waiting for you.
Well, Zach, we just got here and we've cracked a big case already.
You know, it feels like a lifetime ago that I wanted to copy this guy's voice.
The victim's name was Anna Graham, age 18.
Oh,
She
anagram,
just
I get it.
graduated from high school this year. Her dream was to move out to the city and become a model. But for the time being, she was working in the A&G diner here in town. She lived with her mother, Sally. Anna's father died in an accident in a lumber mill when she was a child. Her mother is unemployed and lives on the insurance money from her husband's accident.
Hey, thanks for the
After all,
resub,
it's
Jay.
a small town with a low cost of
I am paying
Eventually,
attention.
They seemed to get by fine, and they led normal lives.
A normal life is exactly what a curious teenager doesn't want.
It's all starting to make sense, Zach.
It's all starting to make sense, Zach. Eat your fucking donut.
City folk, huh?
I'm working on it.
Take that back. All of them can't be as bad as him, and some should have better manners.
Huh. This is a good biscuit. I've never tasted a biscuit this delicious.
I've never tasted a biscuit
Where
this
in the hell
delicious.
can I get these?
Well, actually,
Why is he backing up like he got caught as like a murderer? Like a murderer.
It's amazing. What are you doing in law enforcement? They're very particular.
What are you
about
doing in
biscuits,
law
I'll let you
enforcement?
know. The balance of milk.
The
butter
balance
you
of milk
achieved
and
here.
butter you achieved here.
Oh my.
Agent
my.
Morgan, the autopsy's ready. You are welcome to accompany me to the Greenvale General Hospital. Emily, you
He
come
never
too.
gets compliments.
Thomas,
That's
stay here
oh,
until
that's
you
why you
decide.
guys come here, huh? Because you're like,
Yes, sir.
this is
We're
the
going to
only
use the car
woman
outside.
who will give compliments
Let's get
to
going.
a man in a dark,
you might
dark
think
world,
This is just a small town police investigation,
right?
but our inspections are thorough and solid.
And
I'm
guess
hoping
what?
you
That's
won't slow
okay.
us down.
Can you play LA Noire next? Like maybe. People sad. Hey, shout outs to the cis hat men in chat and just the cis men in chat, because guess what? Life is strange, but kindness doesn't need to be. You're welcome. Thanks for the $6.99. That's gonna go on a shirt. Yeah, it is. It's gonna be like, you know, when they say, it's gonna be a well-known phrase, just like,
It's too far to walk.
just like, what's it called?
If I'm riding in a car,
When you have to say change is scary,
can you provide
but
car
staying in a place that you don't belong will
get there.
destroy you.
Which is another good reason for me to drive, George. I need to learn my way around town.
Sigh, shit, here, farts, cutely.
Very well.
Okay.
I'll ride with you. I want to keep an eye on you.
Fair enough.
I don't know why
Just
this
one
OST
thing,
is starting to
Morgan.
stress
Your
me out.
involvement in this case is limited. That means you don't have to learn your way around town.
He doesn't want me around, Zach.
George, we'd better get moving. The hospital closes at 2100.
Okay. Are they gonna drive with me? Are they gonna judge my driving skills?
Agent Morgan, get us there quickly, but drive within the speed limit. Just because you have a badge doesn't mean you can drive like a maniac.
George, what are you, his mother?
Does someone have a firecracker going off?
Agent York isn't accustomed to the town yet. Give him a little slack.
Hello? What is that? That's
Well,
rain?
Agent York, let's get
It
down.
sounds like someone's pissing. This is like the sort of noise that plays. Hold on. How do I use the wipers again? Oh, here we go. Hold on. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's the sort of shit they say before they're like, who's frying chicken in there?
If you're wandering off, then we'll go on ahead.
Oh, let's go!
Okay, I'll meet up with you later.
I just spawned like a poncho?
Please make it inside before then.
What? I just lost it. How do I can't remember how to function. Hold on, I gotta go. Turn on the wipers. Wait, not my turn signal. Hold on. What is the speed limit in this town? Is it like 60? Wait, it's not in kilometers.
Zach, picking up from where we left off, speaking of 80s movies, one jewel in the rough springs to mind. Deadly Spawn.
Deadly
Remember that one,
Spawn.
Zach?
Do you remember
Back
that
in
one, Zach?
'83, directed by Douglas McCann. Right. It was
Oh my
pretty cheap,
god.
but still,
The fucking rain and the thunder is killing the frames even more.
so many delicious B-movie cliches. Did you know that they made a sequel? But I never got to see the sequel. The rental store didn't have it for some reason. They said the staff for the sequel was totally
It's
different.
so like turn off the turn signal.
You know, the monster in that one responded to sound. Wait, Zach. Sounds a lot like the movie Tremors. Take that one as
This
back
is
in
so hellish,
1989,
dude.
Directed by Ron Underwood. Now that was a great role for Kevin Bacon. Masterpiece. Zach,
Turn
I haven't
off
seen
my
it. It's
turn
crazy.
signal.
I remember there was a fourth one. I've only seen the first one though.
Oh. A cop car with a turn signal permanently on. I can't seem to turn the turn signal off, Dad. I guess we're gonna have to just keep turning no matter what. Am I going the right way? Turn on your low beam lights. I can't. And stop distracting me. The road is slippery. I don't know. Like, I think I have my winter tires on or something. I don't know. Oh my god. This is so bad. The driving in this game is so bad. Holy shit. It's so bad.
Tremors. I think Fred Ward was in it. You say Fred Ward?
It's not the first person view. It's how sensitive the driving is.
Directed by Guy Hamilton. This Hamilton was aiming to start a series like 007, but it had no sequels.
But it had no sequels.
Do you remember the martial arts they used in that film? Called Sinanju?
Called
The ultimate in martial arts.
Sinanju?
No weapons at all.
The ultimate weapon in
Remo's
martial arts.
Master Chun
Remo's Master Chun ran across water, remember?
And he loved soap
And he loves soap operas.
Man,
that was a good character.
He was played by Joel Grey, the best supporting actor in Cabaret. Of course, in Remo, he had so much makeup on, you couldn't
He
tell.
had so much makeup on, you couldn't even tell. I don't know how to do his voice. It's weird. Well, I don't know yet. He's one of those guys that I would say he has an accent that I can't like fathom.
We were waiting for you, and now you try to go in by yourself.
What?
Oh, George. I didn't see you in the parking lot, so I thought I'd wait inside.
Why are they so fucking mad at me?
Now on. I don't like inconsiderate people who think that they're above the rules. And I'm sure
I didn't kick them out.
Calm down, George. He probably just got lost on his way here and rushed in. Right, Agent York?
I can't hear shit.
Let's go inside then. Hello, Sheriff.
Reckley Fiona.
Hi there, Fiona.
I did turn down the music. It's at like 50%.
It's Dr. Johnson is in the computer room.
Computer room? In a hospital?
Nice to meet you, Mr. FBI agent.
In a hospital?
The computer room is where our employees share a computer.
Very nice to meet you, too. I'm FBI
Very
Special
nice to
Agent
meet you,
Francis
too.
York Morgan. How did you know I was
How did you know I was FBI?
Easy. None of
Where
the
am I at?
things
Give me
sound
1 to
like
10. Every time I do a York impression.
Besides,
1 to
that scar
10.
on your face is the biggest rumor in town.
Rumors get exaggerated as they spread. Even in the
Rumors get
countryside.
exaggerated as they spread.
What's that you're reading, if I may ask?
No, I can't whistle.
You haven't heard of this yet?
It's for devil
It's
worshippers.
a recent bestseller mystery. It's set in the U.S., a small traditional North American town close to the Canadian border. A peaceful.
Oh,
traditional
it's Anne of
place.
Green Gables.
However, that peaceful town is shattered by a terrible crime, the murder of a local girl, and that incident causes grief and sadness to everyone in town. But everyone feels the seditious, heinous, evil still.
What's the
alive.
weakness in it?
Yes, much like the
I feel like
situation
it's
right now.
his voice is like weirdly guttural.
Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. With Anna dead and all.
Don't worry. Books are written to entertain, and it's good you're enjoying it.
Books
What
are
we're
written
faced
to
with here is a
entertain.
terrible crime
Do
committed
you
in a
smoke?
real world.
No.
Much different from that of a novel. So there's no need to apologize.
Thank you, Agent York.
So there's no need to apologize. Why? What's going on? Hold on. His voice is so weird I have to hear it while I speak, or I won't be able to do it. Who's this? They aren't suspects. Let's go, Zach. They aren't suspects. Let's go, Zach. They're not suspects. Let's go, Zach. It's kind of like that, right? Just a little... We gotta keep working on it. No relation to the case, I'd figure. Need a stream point reward when we claim it. You smoke a Marlboro. I can't. If My doctor said if I keep smoking, it'll kill me. So I can't. I had to uninstall that DLC. If the twist is that you are the murderer and the murder victim at the same time. Okay. That's just what you know, that would be the lamest thing ever because that's just extremely basic media literacy over like growing as a human being.
Like playing games by any chance?
What do you mean?
There's a message on the computer and a card key already set in place. The king passes the rook
and meets the bishop.
Knight takes a pawn
to the queen.
What does that all mean?
It's a simple puzzle.
It's a simple puzzle.
Zach, let's take him up on his challenge.
Zach, let's take him up on this
You can do this, right?
You can do this, right? What? No, I can't do this. Hold on. King passes rook and meets bishop. Bishop. Wait, no, the rook is this one, right? This is bishop. Knight takes a pawn to the queen. What? Wait, oh, I didn't realize. Oh, I should have read it.
Zach, something is still missing.
Oh God, you might be stupid. We need more clues. Why did it play that scary noise? Okay, I'd see it. Knight takes bishop. Wait. King passes rook and meets bishop. Knight takes a pawn to the... No, I did it again. I don't know why I keep mixing the two up. Checkmate.
The doctor awaits below with the deceased.
The doctor
Another
waits
code?
alone with the deceased.
But there's nowhere to insert a password.
More games. I'm going to get Fiona to call Usha up here right now.
No need, George.
No
The
need,
message
George.
appeared with the card key. It's telling us where to use it.
It's telling
This is
us
not
where
the
to
time
use
to be
it.
joking around, Agent Morgan.
Dr. Usha is below with the deceased. With Anna.
With Anna.
Below being underground, I take it.
Below being underground,
Simple.
I take it.
Simple.
Simple.
Then it's time to meet the mischievous architect of this little game.
And the builder.
Nah.
That shit's so easy. I gotta go downstairs, Zach. If I don't go down, I'll be lost. That was really good, actually. I feel like I'm not even close. Yeah, you know, that is some shit he'd say, huh? If I don't go down, I won't be a king. You have to go down on women, Zach. Would you prefer it if Chet told you white lies? No. That's not what I want. I want honesty. You sound like Hal. That's a robot. He would use a bunch of chess analogies. It'd be like, it's just like chess, Zach. Without your queen, you're defenseless. You sound like an impression of the most charismatic fighting game player. Oh, me? Well, you know what they say, you do yourself the best out of anybody. Because I guess I am me. I really like walking around in this game. It gives me a lot of time to think about things. The case, the silver bullet. Hey, Zach. Have you ever played the Silver Bullet? It's a pretty good game. I wonder why they call it the Silver Bullet. Why not the Gray Bullet? That's true. As long as you have Zach, it's fun. I don't think he's...
Sorry to keep you waiting.
He doesn't seem like he's speaking quietly, just bad mixing. You think so? Hey, thanks for the 40 months, Zombie. I really appreciate it.
This is Agent Morgan from the FBI.
Hold on, I got this. I will take your feedback into consideration.
Doctor in this hospital. FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
Everyone calls me that.
Please call me York. Everyone calls me that.
Very well, Agent York.
Are you a
C is for
forensic
Cookie and
practitioner?
Cookie's for me. Cookie
Let's
Monster.
just say I've dealt with
You just
corpses
quoted the
before.
Cookie Monster to me?
That battle of wits, by the way. Did you create that yourself?
Mm-hmm. I just wanted to see if our FBI agent could handle the task.
No, I'm not doing an impression of this.
Well, it was pretty fun.
Oh, I'm glad you liked it.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have much time. We need those autopsy results.
Was that intentional? Did someone drop something in the studio?
Next time, try challenging us without obstructing an investigation. You've angered the monarch.
You've angered the monarch. Dr. Girlfriend to Rusty
From
Venture.
The onset of rigor mortis, the stiffening of the muscles, the time of death is estimated to be between 20 and 2200 hours. That's still quite early for such a crime to take place. Note that there are two exterior wounds, pressure marks around the neck, and a long cut running from
Yeah, because what do you think that voice is?
marks on her right hand tell us she was gripping something round in her.
I haven't used that voice since I was a fucking... I was considered a young adult.
Her skull is also fractured, but that is unrelated to the cause of death.
Cool.
It probably happened to her after she was killed. Now, I first thought death by suffocation due to the
I did solve all the LA Noir cases.
After further investigation,
I can do it.
I now have a different conclusion. The direct cause of death was loss of blood from the wound.
Okay.
Which means...
She was...
I can really hear how bad the mixing is when the sheriff talks, because it is very clear that his microphone's volume is like 2 or 3 decibels above everybody else's.
The excessive loss of blood from her internal organs is what actually killed her. Her nails are clean, and with no skin cells from the attacker. She also doesn't appear to have been bound nor badly beaten. She was apparently killed without resistance.
It's for artistic reasons. I could believe that.
However, was that she was unable to speak her story to anyone who could hear her cries.
Oh, that actually does sound like it's a media literacy thing. My media literacy is activating.
The perpetrator cut out Hannah's tongue.
Well, I believe she was drugged first to phase her consciousness, and then the killer killed her. Now, the killer most likely has a deep, traumatized past concerning women. He probably cannot converse with them normally.
It's like my chat room.
Cutting out the tongue suggests a very lonely individual. Either that or a truly
Grins into the camera.
He must get off on watching women suffer.
Are you gonna play
Especially when
Homelander
the
at MK1? Maybe.
He
He looks
watched
kind of
the blood come
zesty.
from her body as she gradually grew cold. A case in Seattle in 1985 was much like.
Yeah, this guy's
Your
all in
report to
one.
Your findings as a doctor. Criminal profiling is my job.
Criminal profiling is my
You're wrong,
job.
also. Anna died fully, deeply, painfully aware of what was happening to her.
But
Tell me, what time did it stop raining on the night Anna was killed?
Just before I went to bed, right after the movie on TV ended, so around 1 a.m.
What movie was it?
An American
What
Werewolf
movie
in
was it?
London.
Directed by John Landis.
Hold on, I got
1981.
this.
So the rain stopped, accompanied by the ending song.
Blue moon. You saw me
George, would you
standing
mind if I
alone.
examined Anna myself?
What more do you hope to find?
Says Frank
I'm sure I
Sinatra.
mentioned that I have a personal interest in cases like these.
I can't do Frank. He's just ancient, dude. He's like, Frank Sinatra's just like, you saw me standing alone. And that's Frank Sinatra. Pay attention, okay. His age isn't immediately apparent, though. He can't be that old. Looks like a trustworthy doctor. Okay. Still no hint of a smile. There's no reason we should focus our efforts on George. We shouldn't stare at her for too long. And his body is lying on the table. Traces of evaporated liquid are on the eyes. She must have cried before she was murdered. Beautiful blonde hair, stunning and even death. She's neatly wearing fake fingernails. Judging from the impression, she was holding something in her hand but was removed around 6 hours after death. The object was circular with a relief shaped like a peace mark, like a necklace. The tongue has been removed. Look at the edge of the stump. Stop looking at her feet. Well, I didn't know where else to look.
I'd say that Anna's injuries happened very quickly. Unable to speak, she was then left to cry herself to death.
That's kind of demented.
Zach, it's all starting to come together.
Zach, it's all
Perpetrator
starting to come together.
Stayed with her for at least 2 hours until it stopped raining. At the estimated time of her death, it was still raining. But you can still see tear marks on her cheeks. That means she was killed under a roof somewhere. She was then carried into the woods after it stopped raining.
How does Zach know all this?
There's one other thing. Her tongue was removed with a very blunt knife. In fact, it's more likely it was simply chopped off.
Asha, are you a passionate
What?
Well, not particularly, but I am man enough should the moment call for it.
George, how about you?
I'm very passionate. Yes. Especially when it comes to women. But I don't see what that has to do with anything.
George, the perpetrator is just like you. He's passionate about women. He's a passionate kisser. This was a kiss of death.
The perpetrator bit off Anna's tongue.
We'll never get a dental print from a wound like this. But this is still a big lead.
I thought they were all gonna be like, what are you talking about, dude? Ugh.
Jackpot, Zach. A shame, but our old-time all-American sightseeing tour just came to an end.
This case is now under the jurisdiction
Oh,
of
are you a passionate
assuming
woman? I would say I'm pretty passionate.
the FBI. I'll need you to assist
I
me in
have
the
very
investigation.
passionate vibes.
What in the hell do you mean, Agent Morgan? I know I said I was passionate, but you can't think.
Like you can,
I did
his
this.
mic is peaking.
That's not why I'm assuming command, George. You're a
He's
suspect
too
just as
close
much
to
as
the
every other
mic.
passionate man on Earth. Let me show you something.
Whatever happened here? Oh, jeez. He got those baggies on him.
Amazing, huh? I'm sure you have a lot of questions, but most of the details are top secret. George?
He's just like my
Emily,
dealer.
We should be going. No need to stay here any longer.
No need to stay here
Okay.
any longer.
I have to sign the release. Just give me a moment.
Very well. I'll go
Very
on
well.
ahead. I can't take it any longer down here.
I can't take it any longer down here.
Bishop takes queen. His rook takes your queen. Then your knight takes rook. And checkmate.
Huh?
How does he know? Yeah, that's actually so true. He's just a Redditor.
My first victory in the Grandmaster ranking.
He just went on r/no sleep, found a detective case, and was like, I think I know the answer to this. Zach, why don't we ignore half this text?
Zach, they're here.
Okay. I will say, I like this game a lot because it is definitely a media literacy. I think this is a pure media literacy game, isn't it? I kind of fuck with that. It's ambitious, but it sucks. It's like, honestly, you know what this reminds me of? It's like the way that the story seems written is that it was entirely designed to be analyzed from like a media literacy perspective, but they did not actually like think about how literal a lot of it comes off. You know what I mean? Like, it's very clear they were like, we need to make a media literacy game. Anything that happens after, it happens. And you describe what a media literacy perspective is. They're telling a story more through showing than ever telling. But the thing is, a lot of what they're showing can become clouded because they actually tell you basically nothing.
Great. Bullseye.
That's why he's like, the fact that he says shit like, he calls the sheriff like monarch and king, and then the chess analogy.
Yes.
Go in. You have no idea what I'm talking about? It's okay.
Yes.
It just means you're not a media literacy head.
Yes. Bullseye.
Do I gotta explain what showing and telling is? It's not that shit you did in like first grade.
Bullseye. Great.
No, I'm not showing you my armpits.
Yes.
Let me explain to you what showing and telling is. Showing and telling is a form of like discussing media. Is like show and tell refers to if you actually have characters describe a story or an aspect of the story, or like let's say in the context of like how this story has been done, right? A lot of this story has only been they've only told you that there's been a murder that's happened, right? The show aspect of it is a lot of implications around things, right? The implication around like, what does this mean if you analyze it from this lens, right? Usually what that means is media literacy through a lot of shows tends to be a mixture of them both. The reason why it's typically shown through both showing and telling, usually it's showing significantly before you actually tell any of these scenes, right? Why are you taking a troll message seriously? What do you mean? Polaris asked me. I don't know what you mean. I don't think it was a troll message. I'm sorry, but you're not using the term media literacy correctly. How am I using it incorrectly? Explain what I'm saying that's wrong. How is how is describing showing and telling not accurate? No, I want to hear what you guys have to say. I want to hear this. It's just not. But how? Like, what do you mean it's just not? Showing and telling isn't media literacy? Is that what you're saying? The elk, it is moving. It's happy. That's showing. That's not telling. Is the clock showing or telling? I think it's telling. Show versus tell is a different narrative trope from media literacy. Yeah, because what I'm saying is, sure, it's a different form of narrative expression, but you have to understand that most of the time people do not understand it past that. Media literacy is a catch-all term for a majority of people that actually do not understand anything past a literal show. Let's see. Media literacy is one's ability to understand and decode the meaning of a work of art, no more, no less. Some people mean it applies to what the author intended. Others just broaden it to any coherent meaning / moral / intention. Yeah. So you're saying that this is an inaccurate form of describing media literacy because media literacy is literally a form of how you dissect it rather than anything else. But what I'm discussing is not an aspect of media literacy. It's a form of narrative storytelling, which is not correlating to media literacy. It's correlating to a different form of narrative explanation. But people do not think that way a majority of the time. Anything beyond telling to a lot of people is media literacy. You're describing the looks of a car by talking about what kind of gearbox it has. No? Or are you feeding a joke comment about this game? I'm not. I'm just intrigued. So is media literacy recognized as in decoding metaphors? In a lot of ways, the ways that people use media literacy is like that, yeah. Because, to be honest, a lot of people do not actually understand these more detailed explanations of how media is. Like, if even in very raw, simple forms of context that is narrative storytelling beyond just like, you know, directly saying this is what happens, right? Either in the theme of like how characters grow, how they change, how they develop, right? Yeah, of course. Metaphor is just one of many ways of conveying a message. It is. That is true, yeah. I don't get it. Show the game. Don't tell me about media literacy. Yeah. There's like so many ways of describing narrative explanations and correlations through narrative storytelling. It's just, I referred to it as media literacy because people don't understand what those things are. They're just like, oh, that's why even when you talk about things that are like non-telling story themes, people say, I'm media literate, and that's it. That's exactly why I do it. You want me to be like, I like this story because they've used a lot of different narrative storytelling forms, and that's the real way that you actually go ahead and, you know, you tell an interesting story that's different from the majority of how people tell stories, because there's a lot of indirect narrative explanations through it because they don't show a lot of it. They focus on the narrative storytelling aside from the tell, and that's how they enjoy it. Right? Why are you going Redditor? I'm just saying. I'm just intrigued. I like talking about media literacy. That's my thing. Check live chat. There's nothing in live chat. That's my thing, yeah. Hey, I'm just saying. I'm waiting for you to engage with my subject. Hit me. Come on, let's go. I want to talk about it. Hit me. I love talking about shit like this. Can you vomit me? I could. Do you want me to? First for you. Well, you know I like to talk about it.
Bullseye. Yes. Bullseye.
That's why I stopped talking about anime.
Great.
Because you guys couldn't handle it. Is vomiting a metaphor? Yeah. Vomiting is a metaphor for disposing of my past stresses and ignorance. E.g., vomits, I become a new person by vomiting out my ignorance through media literacy. That is, I show. But I do not tell. What an odd thing to say. Activate your media literacy. It is. That's how it's used usually, right? Yeah, you could use poop the same way. You could be like shitting out your old identity, you know? That's how art is, bud. Are you saying vomiting is a combination of clarity but a form of locking in? Vomiting is like the overwhelming feeling of growing as a human being and vomiting out your ignorance, but while also feeling deep shame for your previous identity. It's a comeback story when you vomit. That's how I describe it. When was the last time you threw up? Maybe like 3 or 4 months ago. Gold card key. What if just gross? No, it's... Well, it's that's why it's vomiting, because it's correlated to grossness. It's that disgust. It's the negative form of it.
Great.
Someone argue with me or I'm gonna start banning people. I need this now. Give me it. Hit me. Rick and Morty was really deep if you think about it. Yeah. Oh, she's angry. No, I'm not angry. It's media literacy. Grins into the camera. What am I doing? I just want to talk about media literacy. Why are you looking for a bar fight? I'm not. I like talking about it. I was talking about it. I just want to talk. What do the bloody roots on the walls mean? The bloody roots on the walls mean there is an infestation that is overwhelming and taking over our being like a sickness. You gave into a troll message and got serious. No, I was talking to Polaris. Polaris was like, I don't know what media literacy is. And I could believe it. And then someone said, I don't know. And I wanted to talk about it. Now I want to talk about it. Low media literacy is when people are easily duped by simple media. High media literacy is when people are jaded and analytical about media and the confines of what media can represent. Yeah, that's why I said, that's why I use show not tell as an example. I don't want to enable you on this. Well, why don't we talk about it? Why don't we talk about it?
Nice shot.
I want to talk about it. Yeah, I think it's a good idea too, and I like talking about media literacy. I love discussing narrative subjects. Hot take, I'm pretty cute. Go off. I mean, isn't that the best thing about art and media? That you can tell a story in so many different ways? It's kind of beautiful, isn't it? I thought we weren't doing a media literacy talk after Evangelion. I mean, yeah, I was really disappointed after that. I actually wrote down to myself, never discuss media literacy in this stream again. But I want to talk about it. I thought we have a safe enough community now.
Here, over here.
It was that bad, yeah. I think one of the only times I've actually gotten mad was on that stream, like ever. Like one of the only times I've gotten mad just like on the stream was through that. No, it's not. That's not it. You're wrong, Kevki. It's much more than that. Hey, can you get out of my mouth, bud? Do people hate Ava? Well, the thing about Ava is like,
Great.
I'm not even a huge fan of Evangelion. I think I even say that at the start of the discussion back then. I don't even like it that much. It's just Babby's first experience. I'm the biggest Yoko Taro hater out there. Okay, we got a timeout, Coldy. I'm beginning to have some bad vibes in here. Here's the debate. Have people in recent memory been so angry at people talking about... Oh, why have they? I don't know. I actually don't know. I mean, it's sad because, like I said, it's like one of those things where people start learning about media literacy and things in like ways of actual storytelling, and they are very proud of it and happy, and people who have like maybe like 30% more understanding of media literacy are like, oh my god, what are they talking about? This is fucking weird. What are you guys talking about over there? Just let them enjoy things. And that's how you get better at actually deciphering and understanding these subjects. Discuss them. I suppose I view media literacy as more of a single skill, i.e. you are able to more or less decipher art tropes within media. Yeah. But that's just, you're just agreeing with what I said. Showing versus telling is something you could have media literacy about, and that is a subcategory of media literacy. Yeah, it's a form of narrative storytelling. Why? You guys are agreeing with me. Why are you guys agreeing with me? I thought you were supposed to be disagreeing with me. I think Yoko Taro has his strengths. He creates amazing aesthetics and emotion and general vibes. However, I know about the people. Time out, Coldy, for more time. I'm not gonna do this today. I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna be nice today. You know what here's what I think. Here's what I think. If you enjoy art that is told in a different form than just literally telling you what's up, you will probably enjoy other things that focus on subjects around showing and not telling. Ramol, what did they type? They just said they don't actually, they were being inflammatory. They're being inflammatory because they wanted to be zesty, but they hate how people drop Yoko Taro's name like philosophers. But it's like... people do that with everybody. You hate Kojima? Everybody does that. No, I don't want to do this. No, I don't even want to. I'm beginning to revert. I don't want to talk about it with you guys ever again. I'm remembering why I didn't do it before. Quiet's Bikini and Kojima said, once you learn the reason, you'll regret your words and deeds. Yeah, I do know exactly what he meant. I just like I like discussing things like that. That is, hey, you have a gun?
Yes. Bullseye.
Whoa. Burps. Sorry. I should have eaten the rye bread. Maybe if I ate the rye bread, people would be like, When I said I like the media literacy in this game, they would have just been like, yeah, it's unique. My cousin was so right. I love discussing. Oh Jesus! I love discussing like a lot of film narrative styles. It's very interesting.
Nice shot.
Or games, especially. It's very cool. I did think the rye bread was a red herring. Would you describe art itself as media literate instead of just saying a person is media literate? Yeah, because most people don't even understand. If you say something like,
then why not smoke two at once?
if you say something like, I enjoy the narrative, the narrative disconnections from this story that is told in a non-conventional way, people will be like, what the fuck are you saying? If you say, I like the media literacy in this game, people will be like, oh yeah, I get it, but I don't understand what media literacy is. You know?
Who's that old man?
Which is what happened, right?
That's Harry.
That's Harry Stewart.
One of the bigger problems around here. His father started up the lumber trade and founded this town.
I'm done talking to you guys about this.
Always dressed like that, never speaking to the townsfolk. And just FYI, he owns almost the entire town.
I feel so disappointed. I was so ready to talk about this.
You won't be getting away with any funny business.
Now I'm so sad. And I'm mysterious capitalist Harry Stewart.
Mr. Francis York Moore.
Romola, when did Walter White become Heisenbones? He became Heisenbones when he used the big money as the big excuse. I wanted to talk about it too, but I was told I was trolling. Well, blame Plain Songs. How about that's some media literacy for you? Streamer, in my dreams you mentioned masks. Yeah, masks are a form of hiding your identity and putting on a new one.
Just as you.
The mask is he's someone else.
So says Mr. Stewart.
He's a red herring.
Harry.
We don't know him. That's a mask.
Keep this up, and even you will have to answer to the law.
Mr. Francis.
Oh right, I was ranting about the mask.
Each reign, our power goes mad.
I was. And guess what? The mask is also media literacy. Because you watch the mask as a kid and you're like, I love this. And you watch the mask as an adult and you're like, I hate this. How did I not see this? Buddy, Jim Carrey was wearing a mask.
That's how he always is. Always spouting that nonsense. Don't give it any thought. It's all gibberish.
The Mask is a good movie, though. You gotta rewatch The Mask.
Oh. Okay, thank you, Thomas.
Agent York, we've contacted the first witnesses to the crime.
What's the literacy of The Mask? It hid how bad it was.
Found the dead body.
Excellent. I was just about to ask if you could take me there.
Show it, flashing on screen that the lumber mill owner is a capitalist is telling, not showing. It is. It actually is. I'm done discussing media literacy. I'm done. You guys don't deserve it. I'll remember who brought this conversation up. I thought you wanted it. I did. I wanted to talk about the thieves, not about fucking how to use media literacy in a sentence.
Too far to walk. A forest park?
It's the pride of the town. It has a beautiful trail leading to a viewing site over Velvet Falls.
That does sound fantastic.
That does sound
Show me the sights.
fantastic. Show me
That
the
may have
sights.
to wait. We promised to be there by 1800 to interview the first witnesses to the crime scene.
What? There's a good image in live chat. Oh god, what is this? Let's smoke drugs because it's a good way to handle reality. I love that image. My lack of access to the rye bread angers me to the point where I will not protect Romola from media literacy discourse. I'm sorry, Elk. My bad. It scares me. It scares me. Media folding IDs is wrong about Ava? What? What? Agent Morgan, why do you want to go back in there? If you don't intend to come with us, then we'll go on ahead. I'll go with you. Have you solved Deadly Premonition yet? Yes, I did. All thanks to my media literacy. Don't ask me about Ava. I like the movies. That is it. Who's the killer?
Agent Morgan, if I could just give you a friendly warning.
Are you really upset about
Hold
me
on, I
taking
need to
over the
read
case?
this. Or hear this.
I have the authority approved by the FBI to assume command. I understand you don't like it, but you will.
I know
follow
it's
my
not the sheriff. Because
I'm
the
not
sheriff is
disputing
louder
FBI
than everybody else.
But this is our town.
Which means he is the likely suspect to believe as a default.
Me.
It's part of my personality. I just.
We must focus on the silence and the
I can
mixing.
take you off the case if you wish.
Stop it, you two. We need to solve
Provided a
this case,
pick-me-up.
not bicker among ourselves.
You guys are starting to make me feel bad. Wow. What is this, dude? Hello? Okay, I gotta go. They're not gonna judge me if I drive too fast, right? What's the speed limit here? I forgot it again. Whoever brought up the media literacy made the stream to a 180. I know, right? Look, I have things I like to talk about. Music's one of them. Oops, sorry. I just said I like the media literacy in this game to convey to you guys that I like the narrative themes. And then people were like, "What? You're not using it wrong. You're RPing the detective as drunk." No. Media literacy to ban the show. See, you get it, finally. I've been waiting for someone to understand it. Media literacy is a term you apply to people, not things. Yeah, but if you judge that, doesn't that mean your media literacy is lacking if you can't actually use the context of the situation for the narrative explanation?
Anna's body was discovered by the woodsman Jim Green, along with his two grandchildren, Isaac and Isaiah.
What were they doing in the forest?
Just their daily routine. They found Anna's body during a morning walk.
So you've talked to them all?
Not officially.
Are you out of your mind?
Yeah,
You
use
haven't
context
interviewed them
clues.
Agent
You,
Ford, that tone is
you're using it ironically. No, I'm using environmental storytelling to explain my thought
a
process.
man called Abrams from the FBI.
Robert is it? Old Bob Abrams.
I can't believe people were fucking arguing me about narrative storytelling with me when they didn't even understand that.
You may not have taken official statements.
I just wanted to argue.
Fill you in right now if you'd like.
Thanks, George, but that won't be necessary. I want to hear the details from the witnesses themselves.
I need this shit.
Believe that the children had
Hornsheep,
witnesses.
please. Post Forsaken Dinkle.
You'd better do this carefully.
Don't tell me you get nervous talking to children, Emily.
Not at all. That's not what I meant.
Then what did you mean?
Just forget it.
Post Forsaken Dinkle. Yeah, see? I don't want to start conflict. I just want to talk about media literacy so I look cool on stream. That's it. Come on, I look cool, right? I don't know. Fine. I won't do it anymore. Fine. I'm done. I swear I'm done. I swear I'm done. I swear I'm done. I just come on. Yeah, like media literacy rocks. You would look cool if you answered my Disco Elysium question. What questions you have? I like Disco Elysium. I'd rather Amola talk about politics. Yeah. You know, the Communist Manifesto is also media literacy. When Karl Marx said the specter of communism is haunting Europe, that was foreshadowing to the USSR Civil War. Politics and media literacy. Yeah, it is.
Agent Morgan.
Aren't you finished? Yeah, I am. That's how you know. That's how I know.
Chit chat and go get our official statements.
Isn't the only reason people talk about media literacy to look cool? No, that's not it. That actually upset me. No, it's not about looking cool. I need to drive. I need to drive right now. Well, it's lunchtime. I gotta go. Look. I just like talking about narrative themes. Do you think Biden is media literate? No, he's the least media literate person I've met. What about art is subjective? That's the whole purpose why you discuss it. That's the beauty of it. And she's met him. I did meet Biden. And I wasn't too fond of his takes on Yumi Neko. She drives down both lanes. That's so buy it. See, that's media literacy. That's showing, not telling. That's what I'm talking about, Lomo, Mr. Doe. That's showing, not telling.
Agent Morgan.
Oh, I did that.
How longer do you want to keep talking? Maybe we should cut the chit chat and go get
Amola, I
our
need you to
official
shut up.
statements.
George is right.
No.
Let's head over to the forest park.
Biden met our president, yeah. She drives out of the road. She's so bad. You don't understand what this is like. No, I'm not drunk. I'm sober. I just wanted to talk about vibes. Yeah, Biden does prefer Higurashi, and it's not for good reasons.
Is this government land?
No, it's private. Owned by Harry.
This whole area?
That's right. I'm sure I mentioned that he owns pretty much the whole town.
He
Whoa.
used the money left by his father to buy up most of the town.
You see how
Only
she's
town
driving. This
residents
is
live on
showing
his land.
how she is zonked without the wazoo. Out the wazoo. What is zonked out the wazoo?
Personal playground.
Oh, I dropped my controller.
Country rich folk are amazing. It all looks
What's the
very
most
like
important capo type in Disco Elysium? I mean, I feel like if you're going to discuss the theme of Disco Elysium for Cobbs,
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis.
I think the whole dynamic is to specifically showcase the protagonist of Disco Elysium. I don't want to spoil it. Versus as a contrast to Kim, right? So you could argue that both the legitimate, serious, stereotypical cop as a counterfoil to Mr. Drunk is that dynamic, right? And thus both are equally important. Found Anna's body. Does Kim top? I don't think so.
Zach.
And if he does, I'll change it.
Twins. Just like in my dream. We gotta keep an eye on these two.
I'm sorry. Could we talk away from the boys? I want to help your investigation, but I don't want them to hear this.
Very well. Emily, please.
I gotta
I'll just
investigate.
take him over there then.
Thank
What
you.
if Kim is ace? I will respect
Hold on.
it. I'll respect Kim.
Don't do anything without asking me. These children were the first to witness the crime scene. I want to talk to them.
Come on, they're just kids. They have no idea.
Why? What is this pose?
That doesn't matter. You agree with me, right, Zach?
How heartless.
You agree with me, right, Zach?
Do you ever think of other people's feelings, ever?
Emily's right. That's stone cold, even for the sake of investigation.
Children see things in
Doesn't your
pure,
media
simple
literacy
terms.
inform me on his
They may have
status?
seen something we adults would never spot.
It
And they interpret
does,
our request as
but
well.
it's an mere
Always chat with
estimation.
them and see if they want to
For
make
the
a statement.
flow of sexuality can never
you
be told
serious?
through words
And never
alone.
joke about matters like this.
Literate or media literacy.
Don't worry. They aren't as fragile as you think. Look at them, standing so upright there.
I gotta go.
Now then, Isaac, Isaiah, tell me.
Yeah, we got
What did
we
you
got
find out?
shatters. I like
She
what
was
we're
so
doing.
pretty. She had a red dress on. Her hair was shining. Right, gold hair. There were lots
I'm not
of
looking at her
animals around
butt.
her. Squirrel, weasel, and a snake. A real snake. We didn't know.
It was a
until
snake.
then, but we know now.
This chat
Our
inspires
mom
me to
was
be
the
dumber.
fairy
Why?
of the
I want to help
She
you guys
was
be
a
smarter.
dog. She smiled when she saw us. She looked so happy.
That's right, Isaac. Isaiah. She was a fairy. A
We went from
goddess.
media literacy to
I'm sure
Kim
she's
Kisaragi
with
being
those
a bottom.
animals even now.
Of course she is.
Buddy,
Yeah, of course.
that is media literacy.
Most useful information, boys. Well, Emily, you can take them now. Okay, Zach. This is where Anna's body was.
This is where
That
Anna's
means our
body
unsub.
was.
Our unknown
unsub.
subject was here too.
Unknown subject.
So, what happened here?
We're discussing the unsubs. But when he says it, he's talking about a subject. And when I talk about it, I'm talking about all the subscriptions I just lost from yelling at people discussing media literacy. Anna. Was it worth it? Oh, I love talking about shit like that. And I mean the goal, you guys know my goal with the stream is to filter. If they can't breathe the same air as us, I won't hold them in here, you know? As they say, if you can't stand
Zach, something
the
is still
heat,
missing.
stay out of the
More
kitchen
clues.
and go to an air conditioning room. Whoa, wait, why'd I spawn with Poncho?
As you requested, we have permission to stay and look around as needed.
It's wet.
But what are you planning on doing?
If you can't stand the literacy, you should watch the media.
investigation
Yeah,
alone.
fish and
We
chips.
might uncover some
You know what, fish and chips? You know what, fish and chips?
Anything else to find?
Well, then
That is media literacy.
case. But I'll take my time.
I can't hear them. It's raining too loud. Oh, am I hungry? What is this? What? Yeah. What can I do to increase my media literacy stat? Just talk about media with friends. I gotta read. Hold on, relax. Have you ever played Spec Ops: The Line? I haven't. Yeah, just read media. Umineko's great. Don't listen. Call it art, not media, you Marvel fan. Oh, plain songs. You're killing me, bud. You're killing me. Why did the murder bother to hang a dead body? It seems important. Sure, have you ever seen a movie called Paprika? I imagine you get a kick out of it, maybe. I feel like it rings a bell. You got a picture of a vest with holes. I've never watched a Marvel movie. Actually, that's not true. That's not true. One of my ex-girlfriends was really into that brother and sister from the Marvel movies and made me watch like the first movie, and I was like, it's boring, but okay. Why did it come to this? They are bad usually. Is that true? I mean, I'm not, I don't watch too many movies anymore. At least not ones that release in theaters. I feel like working in the anime industry has warped my brain for things like that. I think I get mad at me for destroying property. I did work in the anime industry. I worked in the anime industry for about 6 years. You made me see Ant-Man 3. Isn't Ant-Man the dude that goes in people's asses or something? What finish? No, dude. Enough of this. Stop bringing that up! Stop bringing that up! Stop! Stop bringing that up! Stop! I didn't work in the Finnish anime industry. I worked as a localization lady in North American anime industry. Was it pre or post transition? I mean, from 2015 to 2020, I worked in it, and I did a lot of stuff. Do I break the tree? Does this work? What did I do? Did I break something? What happened? Can I put away my thing? Okay, there we go. You destroyed evidence. Did I really? Is that true? Oh, there it is. Never mind. You got anagram. Cool. Makes you think. This game sucks. Hey, don't say that. This is happy birthday, Chloe. Why you guys, you know, I think you know what? I'm gonna send in a formal apology. I'm gonna send in a formal apology, guys. I think the vibes in this stream are rancid, but you know what? I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna save this stream. I'm gonna save this stream. Missing piece of a pin heel shoe. No, you didn't. It's not our fault your ass didn't eat the rye bread. Well, I just didn't think it would come up. Have you seen Monster, the old anime? No, I've heard about it though. We believe in you, Ramal. Thanks, Vandal. Named after the Vandals, the Germanic tribe that migrated west into the Roman Empire. Named after, you know, the reason for the definition of vandal, for vandalizing the city of Rome in 410. Can you give us an educated rundown of Monsters, Inc.? Monsters, Inc. is actually one of the smartest shows ever, or one of the smartest movies ever. You know why? Because Sully be scary, and yet his softness shows through. Wazowski. Just let me work. That's not what Monsters Inc.'s about. But it's by John Goodman. I love John Goodman. I love John Goodman. He's such a good man. And that's not supposed to be a reference. Hold on, am I missing something? Focus on the investigation. Let's go somewhere else, Zach. Okay. Watch me work. Wait, is this just on the screen? What is this wrench? Please don't tell me that it's just all in trees. Lumberjack sim. That was already my job. You know, I'm a very cool trans woman, aren't I, guys? How many trans women have you met that's a streamer, lumberjack, anime localization lady? I sound like perfect. I may be like the Kurt Hennig of trans women. Why did you quit cutting wood? Because I moved away from the zone. Hentai VA, I have moaned into a microphone before for television. As one does. That's true. The zone, yeah. You know, like the zone, like stalker of Chernobyl. Money does talk. And buddy, money's talking to me.
I haven't seen one of these in a long time.
It's upside down.
It's upside down. I guess this is meant to be an anti-peace sentiment then.
What does money whisper to you?
Were made by
money just whispers money.
Around here, and this depression.
And that's how it works. It's media literacy.
I see what happens.
When money talks, I listen.
Put on her shoes. She's really enjoying it. Sicko.
The sicko.
Knelt down. And disgusting.
I can't stand her. Really, Polaris punched in Paris?
George, you certainly have a vivid imagination.
Come on, guys.
Theory. Don't you think, Zach?
I want to fix everything. Come on, let's all come together. No more media literacy talk ever again. I swear. I won't do it again. I won't do it again.
Profiling is a little different.
I will. You guys can say whatever you want. Streamer media literacy doesn't mean what you mean it is, and I'll say okay. I'm stupid. And then I'll pray to the elk, and I'll call Nilo. Do we need it? Do we need a shake? Do we need a shake, guys? I don't know. I don't.
Shoes that we saw at the office.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't know.
Furthermore,
I don't know if I.
Disgusting evidence if he did kneel and.
So.
As you suggested.
So.
If you want proof.
So.
Go ahead and try it for yourself.
So.
He knelt here for a reason other than.
That's the last straw. What? A bank is a place where they lend you love.
What was he doing in front of Anna?
Yeah, with the expectation of you paying it back. You saved the stream, thank you. Improv me, Meatwad saying Mike Wazowski. So, I really love Mike Wazowski from Monsters Inc. No, I can do it better. I can do it better. So I really love Monsters Inc. I really love Mike Wazowski. It's really cool.
Now I get it.
Now I get it.
He was kneeling to pray in front of her. Just like the twins said. She was a goddess.
The unsub.
Offered prayers to Anna's mother. Spitting out tongue. Once
means dead Anna was transformed from an object of spite into one of worship. So, who is Miss Stiletto Heels? The steps are close coming up to the body, and then farther apart going away.
There was a reason to hurry away then.
That settles it then, George.
Do I have to stick with George the whole time? I'm so tired of George.
No one runs away from an object of worship.
He's so loud.
She could be another victim who was with Anna. Or perhaps an accomplice.
Romola can do the whole Pingu family. Whoop, 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 whoop.
She is also one who took whatever it was Anna was holding on to in her hand.
But why?
He's a passionate man, especially around women. I feel like any man who describes himself like that is fucking gross.
She might know something about the man with the reversed peace mark, too.
Boop, boop.
How many women wear high stiletto heels in this town, do you think?
Oh, I should think most of them have at least one pair. I do too, before you ask. But nobody would come all the way out here wearing
Men
them.
can't be passionate and conservative these days. They can be passionate, I just don't want them to be conservative around me.
Don't keep
Are
me
you
in the
not
dark,
passionate
then.
about women?
Like this elegant
I am
lady.
passionate about women. That's why I started transitioning.
The owner of the art gallery. But she's out of town for a big art auction. I heard she'll be coming back in a couple days.
I need to do this guy's voice.
Then
She's a
we'll just
feminist.
have
People
to
are
give
happy.
her
I
a
am.
warm welcome.
I'm a feminist.
A more immediate matter, then.
A
Where in
more
town can you
immediate
find
matter
something
than
like this?
Where in town
Should
can you
be a
find
building
something
that isn't
like
used
this?
anymore.
Should
With
be a building
either
that
a lot
isn't
of
used.
metal or metal machinery or something like
1
that.
out of 10.
The old lumber mill.
1 out of 10. That's, I swear to God, that's the Ocarina of Time noise.
Show on the road.
It just keeps coming back.
Be to this perfect
I
setting
need
for
to do this
extracting
guy.
water.
You want to fuck him? Oh, wait. I see what you mean. No, I mean his voice. It's fine. You're crazy. You think I'm crazy? Why would you think I'm crazy? I'm not. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine, right? I'm totally fine.
The lumber mill is pretty far from here.
There's nothing wrong. There's
That's
nothing
where she
wrong
was
with.
killed.
I don't know. I have like
Why did
59
you go to all the
kills
trouble
confirmed.
carrying her all the way here.
I don't know yet.
Do we need to be nicer to
My
you?
profiling instincts tell me
Is
one
something
thing for
wrong?
sure, though. The unsub's
Are you guys
personalities
scared?
Totally different before
I'm
and
glad
after
you
the
are
crime.
the way
The
you
unsub
are.
Killed her in a brutal, horrifying way.
What?
And then displays powerful adoration after she's dead.
What do you mean by that?
Something close to love. That could well be the key to all.
Don't
this.
change. I won't. I don't want to change.
I will say this though, George. Profiling is a risky business.
Yeah.
Of course, if the unsub planted those stiletto footprints himself, well then, everything I've just said falls apart. But there's no evidence that he left those stiletto
I'm
footprints.
scared in a good way.
So
I
we
like
have
that.
that
I actually
stiletto
love
to
that.
thank for those tracks.
I love that feeling.
All I can do
I
is
love that
deduce the
feeling.
unsub's feelings in light of
I
them,
love it so
and
much.
carefully figure the
I
unsub's
love
MO.
when you guys say
Modus
I'm
operandi,
afraid,
his way
parentheses,
of
I
thinking.
can't escape, end
Usually
parentheses.
unveils something that a normal forensic analysis may overlook. That's my way of profiling. It's not for everyone, but it works for me.
That's what I live for. Because, you know, it's like York said. I like a little thrill sometime. Isn't that right, Zach? Are they gonna get mad at me if I'm too fast on the road? I think she's RPing. I'm not
When I
RPing.
first joined the force, this lumber mill was still.
Please drive us off a cliff. No, I want to keep gaming. Did you notice we got all insane from this game's exposure? I don't think so. You guys are just being yourselves, as per usual.
Deserted buildings are perfect for criminal hideouts and activities.
I don't even question it anymore.
Place torn down.
Probably. After
wrong.
I don't know. I'm gonna call my cousin before the next stream. And I'm getting rye bread tomorrow.
But the perpetrator selected the lumber.
Agent York, you seem very confident about this.
You know, Grublin 33, hey, not to scare you guys. No, it's not backhanded. It's not backhanded. Here, guys, hold on. Let me show you guys a little something. Hold on, check this out. This is a concept I've formed. It's like game theory, but not transphobic. Hold on. Where'd I put it? This is really important once I find it. For some reason, I have 5 images of the Game Master, or what is it, the Toy Maker from Spy Kids, I think it was. I don't know how this happened. Who even talks about Spy Kids 3D? Hey, Dilf Lover Zed. Puts my hand on your shoulder. What have you been loving recently? Stares at you. Check this out. Grublin, I like how Grublin handles things. In fact, I like how Grublin handles things so much. Here's Soviet era agitprop of Grublin. I'm never coming back here again. Why not? Why not? What's wrong with that? This is messed up? Why? It's just Soviet era agitprop. Got my eyes dilated so I can't see the chat. This is great. I want to be a worm living on a mossy log in the woods. I'm always talking about how I want to be a worm living on a mossy log in the woods. Now that is what I like to see. You never even got those pictures. Chloe had to get you a naked Germa photo. Brooklyn is not occupying China. That is the Soviet Union. That is the Soviet Union, bud. I gotta die. In a video game. In Deadly Premonition. When is the Naked Germa stream? No, I'm fine. I'm great. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm doing great. You know, you guys know me. I'm living happily. In fact, all I ever do is vibe. Is this a season finale? No, I don't think so. I want to keep streaming. No, it's not end of stream voice. I'm still gaming. I'm just vibing funly. They told me to respect the speed limit, but they're not on my ass. Even though I'm off-road trucking. Promise you won't go. I won't. Can we take 5? I don't know if I should take 5 today. I don't know if I should. I wanna, you know what I wanna build up? I wanna build up the trust we lost over the media literacy conversation. Ramola, I wanna go home and the subways don't get internet. I'm locked here until the stream is over. What? I gotta get out. Why can't I get out? I wanna pick this shit up. This looks important. There's an... Oh, it's a flower. I thought it was an egg. Whatever. Oh, fuck that. If you don't finish a game, can another person request you to play more of it? Oh, absolutely. You can run out of gas. But I don't seem to have gas installed in this vehicle. I wanna build back some trust, guys. Let's new world. New world. I am gonna finish this game, Chloe, because this was requested.
Let's go. Find out if your facts can be trusted.
You're full of confidence, right?
Eat some rye bread. I'm eating the rye bread on Thursday. No, I'm not showing you my armpits. Brave New World. No. I can forgive, but I cannot forget. Well, that's good enough. What other works by Marx have you read other than the Communist Manifesto? I've read every single thing that Marx has put out. I mean, I guess technically it's Engels, but whatever. Because honestly, and I'm going to give you another opinion real quick, and this might hurt you, but I don't believe you should comment on your political philosophy or identify as it unless you've actually read everything for yourself, so you actually have an opinion of it on your own. That's why I tell people, start from the beginning and then you read The State and the Revolution by Vladimir Lenin. Yeah, please read some shit. Yeah, I mean, don't read that. Lenin. I'm not media literate though. Well, I can help you, Lalo.
You two stay here.
I didn't know you were a Leninist.
Concentrate on profiling.
I mean, how do I describe this? I don't know if I would necessarily say I'm a Leninist.
Can't risk the crime
I acknowledge Lenin's contributions, but
we know how to secure a crime scene.
I don't know if I would say I'm 100% a Leninist.
Furthermore.
Yes. Furthermore, what?
And obviously, whenever you talk about Leninism, you're always fighting Stalinists, basically, and where it goes from there. Isn't it crazy he's in wax? I know, haven't you seen that Simpsons episode?
How can you say such
Yeah, exactly. You gotta acknowledge Lenin's contributions to the game. People be like, that Lenin dude never said shit that was good. By the way, I'm tired of imperialism. Of course I've read Borga. I talk about Gramsci all the time because he's hot. Lenin DLC unappreciated this. Yeah, absolutely.
Did you hear that, Zach? If they're pros.
If they're pros, then every first-person shooter game out there should join the SWAT team.
Zach, they're here.
Zach, they're here. Who's here? Hold on, should I eat something? I haven't used an item once. How long is this game, by the way? It's been, what, 4 hours? Time flies. 20 hours? Oh, I'm fine with that. You think Marx would throw hands with Ronald Reagan? Are you serious? Is that a serious question? Marx would say that dude stinks. What are you talking about? Trickle-down economics. He's literally, Ronald Reagan is the, like, antithesis of the revolutionary thought. What? I missed.
Nice shot.
Thank you.
Bullseye.
Bullseye. Oh my god. Get away! Get out of my mouth! Time flies when you're discussing media literacy. I agree. Get the fuck out, bud.
Bullseye. Great. Amazing. Amazing.
Amazing. Thank you.
Yes.
Cool. Can't keep this any item anymore. You have to clean up your inventory. Fuck off.
Great.
Thank you. I do like, I mean, I won't lie. One of my favorite things, I know any of my friends that are in here that have watched shows with me can attest to this. If you watch a show with me, I could spend at least 40 minutes discussing media literacy subjects in the fucking show after. because I just like talking about narrative themes. Time will always fly when I talk about it. No, I'm not relapsing. I'm just saying I actually like talking about it. No, it's not. I'm not talking about it. I'm not talking about it like that. I'm just saying. Fish and chips and time flies when you're discussing media literacy. And I said, yeah, I agree.
Yes.
Hold on. Okay. Trickle-down economics, it was a grip. Yeah, I mean, trickle-down economics is just like, hey, I know we don't like socialism, so how about we do it but backwards? It'll work. Do you like bother everyone while watching a show discussing media literacy instead of watching with them? Honestly, if I were to engage that question honestly, I would say yes. I must go. Good night, Lalo. Flexes my gigantic torso at you. Don't fear the Reaper, Blue Oyster Cult. Have you played Returnal? No, I have not. How long were you gonna hold on to that one? For a long time, actually. I was waiting for a hint of weakness.
Just as I thought, Zach. This is where Anna was killed.
This is where Anna was killed. 1 out of 10. I really want to get this down before I'm done. This has to be installed into my personality. Harry Potter? No, don't say that. Come on, let's not go that far. You like it when chat is scared and weak, people happy. Sometimes. I mean, don't you think it's fair if you guys come in here and start shit with me? Don't you think it's only fair that I invoke some terror out of you? Are people happy? Are we weak? Sometimes. But sometimes you're strong. I mean, look at, you're like surviving in here. If you guys survive in this stream chat, I mean, that shows some strength, right? It's not fair. You have to be nice to us. No. Me making fun of somebody. Ha 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 ha. Me being made fun of. No, no, why? Why are you bullying me? No. Vomits in the punch bowl. I've already won. In fact, you know what?
We're still missing a
You know, people beg me to yell at chat more. Think about that. I don't think I've ever met a streamer who's been requested to yell at people more. I got a MP5. Okay. You can't just scare them when they're asking for it though. You can't be just like, oh, you said something silly to me. Hold this attitude. I have to catch you when you're off guard. I bet you guys didn't know I was going to be talking about media literacy earlier. What is this? Steel pipe? Stop asking me about the steel pipe. Did you just pick up 2 medals off the ground? I did. Because I played Medal of Honor. No, because you had sworn it off. Exactly. Remember when people loved Medal of Honor? Does anybody remember that? Speaking of Medal of Honor. No? I feel like before there was COD, there was Medal of Honor. Chuck E. Cheese. Okay, say no more. See, now you get it! I guess it would be an advanced stream, but not media literacy levels of advanced. That's fair. You know what? Puts my hand on hyperacute shoulder. My Finnish friend smiles. It's okay. Don't worry. Thanks for streaming. I would have never known the Venom 3 trailer was out. Venom 3? Where are you hiding? Where am I hiding? In my room? Peace. Really? You make it sound like your media literacy is like the super retired, super overpowered guy in anime that they bring out of retirement to teach the newbies. Are you're saying my Omni-Man, my power is Omni-Man?
Hey. Come here.
Don't. You're a Xeno imperialist. No, I'm not. I just, when I talk about media literacy, I say, I sit down, I stare at chat, then I look towards the wall and say, look at how much they have to do to imitate my level of power. No, I didn't mean All Might. I know Invincible is not an anime, but that's who came to mind. I was thinking of Jiraiya. Well, don't think of Jiraiya. If I was anyone from Naruto, I'd be Conan. Goodbye, I'm getting filtered. Puts my hand on Autumn's shoulder. How about you take 5? No, not the barbarian. The fucking girl with the piercing. The labyrinth. Why am I shaving? Me before I get laser. York shaved his pits. Why are you guys asking me this? How about Yoroichi? I like Yoroichi. I like her. That's more like it. I am like Yoroichi. That's right. That's so true. Finally. I can teach you how to have your Bankai in 3 days or less. That's actually where I excel. No, I'm not next game. Die. Hey, where did you come from? Thank you. How did you not die? Ramola, did you watch -1 yet? No, I didn't. Can you turn into a cat? Maybe. I'm not a cat girl, but I respect those who are catty. -1 is good. I'll look into it. The -1 media literacy check is happening right now. Okay, I'll watch it. Punishment was sewing a bound prisoner in a heavy sack with a snake rooster, a monkey and a dog, and then throwing the sack into a river. You mean the way... I mean, that's basically what Romans did to kill people who killed their own family.
Bullseye. Bullseye.
But, like, they put, like, a cobra in there, too.
Great.
I see what you're referencing, though. That's literally what it was referencing, but that's not the correct animal. Oh, wait, it is the correct animal. I just read that out of order for some reason. Die. They had special unlocks for certain crimes. They did.
Bullseye. Nice shot.
I mean, crucifixion was literally one of those. It's crazy they try to do RE4 combat, but worse in this game. I wouldn't say it's worse. It's just friendlier. Do you know what I mean? Hey, is this water or just sludge? I don't understand. It's rusted all over. It won't budge without a good whacking. Any tools handy, Zach? I do. What? That's sick. If you ever want to talk about punishment in ancient Rome, I'd enjoy it. Really? I mean, honestly, a lot of the punishment were pretty brutal. Can you imagine this worse? Because it used to be worse. Really? I like it. It seems nice. Like, a lot of, like, crucifixion, for example, was a way for them to punish criminals as like a form of, like to deter other people. Like, a good example is the Spartacus Uprising, which was the third Servile War, aka like the third, like, the third anti-slaver war the gladiators participated in. When they won that war, because it was such a close war that they actually thought they may have lost, they actually crucified, like, every, what was it, kilometer? Every kilometer from southern Italy to Rome on that main road had somebody crucifixed on it, or like crucified on it, as a deterrent. That was usually how they would handle, like, post, like, major revolts. I mean, who's crying?
Great.
Like Elden Ring. Yeah, like Elden Ring. There were some special ones, like, for, like I said, like, if you killed family, that was considered especially dishonorable back in the day. So they would put you in a sack with those animals and throw you into the Tiber. Who's crying? Oh, washroom break. Flush. Hello? Do you have anything to say about that? that was not an animation from this game. Can I shoot him?
Amazing. Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice shot.
Thank you. Wait, you didn't die? Oh, you did. I go in? The death animations are so long. They are. They want you to know that they be dying, I guess. That's understandable.
Nice shot.
Why is it so sludgy? Motherfucker, please. Okay. Hold on, I need a gun.
Nice shot.
Thank you.
Bullseye.
I like when he says bullseye after I shot his shoulder or
Great.
something.
Nice
shot.
Thank you. Hold on. Can't go through this rubble. We'll have to find another way, Zach. We'll have to find another way, Zach. I don't know. His voice is hard. I'm gonna practice it. I need to get it down. I can't afford to mess this up. What? Did I push it too hard or something? Peek. Who's there? Hello? This is getting kind of tense. Anyone else scared in here, or is it just me? Just you? Gearbox. Oh, I see why Polaris brought up the gearbox earlier.
Nice shot.
Thank you.
Amazing. Great. Yes. Nice shot.
Okay. I'm struggling so much to aim.
Nice shot. Amazing.
I haven't been bullying Polaris. I like Polaris. I gave them a name too. Polaris Punched in Paris. And that rolls off the tongue, right? I like Polaris. You know, I don't hate anybody in this chat. Did you know that? There were a few people back in the FGC that would show up and I'd have to roll my eyes a little bit. But I stayed mature. Oh, get out of my hand, get out of my face. What is going on? Hello? What the fuck is going on? Die. What the fuck is this? Oh. Stop making weird things. Hold on, I gotta heal, bud. I did have the funny eyes back then, so no one knew. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have used that.
Yes.
Yes.
Amazing.
Amazing. It does turn into a sound card and album cover. That's actually so true. Hold on, I gotta flush. I want to know what he thinks of this. Oh, thank you. Hell yeah. This is good. What do you think about when you flush? I mean, usually a lot of different things. Like, I don't know. This is good. She is bored. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I like this game. I hate when you guys say things like that. I hate when you guys say things like that. It makes me feel like, I don't know, should I do something different? Never a good sign when Romola says, I like this game. No, I do like this game. I mean, I was curious. How about, yeah, just come on. I'm doing everything. I'm the all-in-one streamer. I'm like the shit they put in their computer to cool down. Yeah, things be getting kind of scary. Sorry, I can't focus. I don't know. I'm getting it's nerve-wracking in here. There's scary zombies left and right, and I don't know. I haven't heard anything from Zach in a while. It just freaks me out a little bit. No, I like shampoo. You're streaming great. Wow, thank you. People happy. It makes me happy when someone says that.
Nice shot. Nice shot. Great.
Boom. I like you. You are Zach. I don't go by that anymore.
Great.
And then this just Killer 7 gameplay. No, it's much different. It doesn't have power. Skips cutscene, looks at chat. This is your fault. I never say that. I've never said that. Name one time I've said that. Hold on, don't make me run. I'm feeling adrenaline in my bones. I do that with tutorial because I'm looking at other things. I'm more interested. Didn't you say that during Klonoa? I mean, maybe, but I mean, there's a lot of things that could happen. That's not where adrenaline goes. Well, isn't that the purpose of calcium, to adrenalize your bones? Okay, hold on. Let me reread this. Oh, wait, never mind. Nope. Oh, okay. What the fuck did you just say? Hey! Hey, don't be rude! I was just thinking out loud. I was just being I was thinking. Gearbox. Gearbox. They made Gears of War, right? Of course adrenalize is a word. Are you sure thinking is the right word? It is. They made Borderlands. Oh. That's why I forgot. Sly grinned into the camera. Parentheses, I only played Borderlands 1, and I didn't like it. Yeah, I hated Borderlands. I don't know, it just didn't click for me. I mean, to me the appeal of Borderlands was like the gun system, right? But then they did the thing that Red Army did, and they were like, hey, bud, I love what you're doing here. I'm gonna steal it for ourselves. And then they, like, other games took the gimmick, and it's like, why would I want that? Do you understand what I mean? That looks like hair. It is hair. Profiling start. Ha ha ha. Ooh, you have media literacy. Sly grins.
Come here.
Let me explain what I mean. Red Assault is actually the best example of this, because the whole gimmick behind Red Assault was basically like you can destroy anything, right? And then games just naturally started including that. And then everyone was like, fuck, oh yeah, Red Faction, that's it. Everyone was like, fuck Red Faction. After that, I think when Borderlands released their thing and they're like, look at this new guns dropping every left and right. People were like, that's cool, steals it. Then everyone was like, why do I play Borderlands? You know what I mean? Like, people don't be talking about Borderlands nowadays. They talk about that. They talk about that, that Siege. Hey, I need thermite, thermite. I need you on B. Need you on B, thermite. That's what they say. They don't say, oh, red faction. I like that game. Maybe if it was fucking 2019 or Mola. Hey! I remember that year. Good year. It was an interesting year. The prelude. That year sucked. I had the best year of my life back then. Just kidding. This is the best year of my life. But I won a tournament. I won 3 tournaments in 2019. And then I was like, I feel nothing from this. So was Ramola's argument that I was just old and why play old things? No, because I'm playing something old now. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. We're gonna end it here. I'm exhausted. All this thinking is getting me tired out. We've done a lot of thinking. Here's what I'm gonna do. On this is 1/4 of the way. Oh, okay. Well, next stream I'll burn through way more. Is my plan. I'm gonna send you guys over to Sajam, okay? We'll keep playing this on Thursday. I just want to say quick happy birthday to Chloe. Everyone say happy birthday to Chloe. Huge shout outs for hanging out in here and watching during especially during Chloe's birthday. Hope you guys have a wonderful night. Stay safe. I'll see you guys again on Thursday. We'll keep playing it then. Maybe try to finish it on Friday if I'm feeling zesty. Because I know you guys said it was about 20 hours, so we'll see then. So I'll see you guys again on Thursday. Hope you guys have a wonderful night. Stay safe, and I'll see you then. Peace out. And again, happy birthday, Chloe.